Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're here. Some more out of more. That's right. And I got a kitty on my desk. What's up, kitty? Kitty cat. Oh, that's right. We're here. Saturday afternoon. We're here. Make sure you guys say what's up. Make sure you guys smash that like button. You guys know all those things. You guys know. We don't got to tell you what's going on. We're here today, though. We were having a nice little chat earlier, so we're a little late to the stream today. We were going to start earlier, but, you know, just kind of hanging out in Discord sometimes. It was good and fun. Make sure you guys join Discord. Make sure you guys do all those things. You guys know what's up. Come on in the chat. Say what's going on. See, we got Ryu, we got Spence, we got Gunner, we got Mega, we got Beast, we got Shane, nobody. Dirt. Yeah, what's up, guys? Chat and chat. Heading. Twitch is already on the ad break. Go figure. Which just gets thrown right to an ad break right in the beginning of the stream. It's so crazy. Oh yeah, we're back in the cut today, guys. Let's see here. So we have, what are we doing today? Well, see, I guess we'll do a recap on yesterday. Well, you guys saw we finished the redemption cut. Right? We got that all down. Now we are working on what we're calling the peanut cut. Why? Because peanut lives matter. You know? Gotta make sure we fight against the tyranny. Peanut destroyers. So, well, this is in honor of poor Peanut. This cut. So what we're doing is we ended up ramping down because now we took off all of our high elevation, as you can see in the background over there, and now we're starting to take out this bottom cut here and proving this out, right? So what we're doing, that's our task for the day. We're going to try to keep this ground relatively level as we go back. It looks like somebody might be digging a hole already. Hey, what about Fred? Well, I mean, Fred's next. We'll do the Fred cut next, so. Or Fred as well. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on today. We're just kind of chilling. Nothing crazy going on today, dudes. We're just relaxing. Moving some dirt. Thank you guys all for being and coming on here. Third week, going shopping. Let's get in here with everybody else. I'm tired of my introductions already, and I just want to sit down and move some dirt. You guys know how it is today. Saturdays. What's up, nerds?
You talk a lot.
Hey,
What's
hey.
up, chicken?
What are you? I was doing what? I was doing my introduction. Like, what the heck, man? Well, you talk a lot. Shut up.
That's what you call it?
I'll go get my piece of equipment. Oh, right to your truck. Get some dirt moved. Peanut butter. Yeah, listen, Peanut needs to be honored and remembered, okay? Tragic. Imagine if somebody came in and took your squirrel. Took your nut. How would you feel? You just go get me a new nut. I don't know if you just go get random trained squirrels, you know? I don't think that's a... Or a sniper wolf calls them squirrels. Have you seen the squirrels? Sniper wolf?
That's when you go steal a baby squirrel and then you train it.
I actually found a baby squirrel who'd fell out of a tree, and I took it home and nursed it, and then my stupid friends back when I was in high school fed it a bunch of Mountain Dew and gave it a heart attack.
Jeez.
Yep.
Well, that happened.
Yep.
Poor squirrel.
It was cute. He used to run up on my shoulder and all kinds of stuff.
So you had a peanut of your own?
Pretty much.
Man, dude. And there's too much Mountain Dew.
Who's nuts? Too much Mountain Dew.
I got a peanut too. He's just a little bigger.
Hey, listen. Listen here.
Can you get the clumps over here, Damien?
Yeah.
Oh, well, nobody saw that.
We all saw that.
No, Amanda will be watching YouTube in like the living room, and then something random will come on while she's not paying attention, and it's always Sniper Wolf, and she does that. Hey guys! And it's for some reason the audio is like way louder than everything else that she's been watching, and she's so loud. It's like, oh my gosh, can you please just get that out of here? squirrel. Getting that work done. It's okay. You just have to get into it and drive it away, Wasey. It'll just stay hovering in the air. See, there you go. Yeah, good old Saturday afternoon. I am just horrible timing it today. Squirrel stew is pretty tasty.
How dare.
They're so cute, man.
Tastes like rabbit.
Wow.
Rabbit's good though. Rabbit stew is good.
Squirrel on a stick.
I don't know. I don't know if I could eat thumper.
No,
I'll eat Bambi, but I don't know if I could eat thumper.
You wouldn't know unless somebody told you.
true. It's true. Hey, where'd my big truck go?
I have no idea.
Rocket?
Do we need to get another bigger truck? Because this thing is horrible to load these small trucks with.
That's
Probably
fine.
wouldn't
I can
hurt.
I can load the small trucks. It's not that big a deal. Or we can get a bigger one. It doesn't make any difference either.
Bigger one.
I mean, Split, if you want, I can come over there and don't we can load the small ones.
Don't worry about it. Problem solved. The beast. And the pure amount of farm sim content that's been coming out the last 2 days. Insane.
Oh man.
I mean, that's the thing though. It's like you've got all these people watching the farm sim and things like that, and going about this that next thing. It's like, well, it's not the fully finished product.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was noticing too, is like how many bugs there were that these people were encountering. I'm like, I hope that's not what release is going to be like in a couple days.
No,
Yeah,
there's
that'll
definitely
kinda
a
suck.
day one patch on release.
Nope, I haven't seen the new episode yet. I need to watch that tonight though. Need to watch it tonight. To find it and
Will say
watch it
this.
tonight.
The GPS and fog look pretty good in Farm Sim.
Oh, I need water. You picked it up for your dad. I can't wait for FS Miners mods. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what's in it. What everybody's gonna be doing modding wise, and you know. Oh, we have 2 trucks now, so you can I guess the other one can come down and go for Grumpy, whoever's, whatever. The little trucks are just filler trucks anyways right now. At this point. Oh, just you can go park up against that wall. I'll pull right into it. I can only load you from the back. This one. Excuse me. What's up, David? How you doing today, man? Excuse me. Oh, just a nice, chill, relaxed day today. He's 72 and loves the game. Hell yeah. Keep that mind rolling, dude, at that age, you know?
Soapy.
Yeah, sorry, I was tapped out.
No problem.
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Just relaxing on my day off and day off from work. Work, not streaming, but you know. Just kicking back. Nothing too crazy. Just trying to get this mine site moved along. Hanging out with the homies. I'm a 60-year-old old school gamer. We got a lot of old people in this community. 60 is pretty I wouldn't even say that's old in our community.
It's average.
Average.
It's up there.
Oh, you can go give one of these big trucks to Grumpy, Gunner. I'm okay waiting. I don't mind just sitting reading chat, hanging out. I'm not in a hurry today, so. I can get some more into this one because I didn't even load into the back. Let me get one more up in that.
No, it says it's overloaded.
Oh, okay. Take her.
Once the bar's all the way up to the top.
Full send.
Coming down.
Alright, you're good, Gunner.
Oh, I need Gunner now. Get wrecked. Do 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 do. Yeah, sorry if I don't seem like I'm talkative today. I'm just kind of just chilling, you know what I mean? Digging holes. Digging hole. How much do you guys think we're gonna get done today? I think we're gonna obliterate what we're expecting to do right here.
Oh yeah, this will be gone in no time.
Well, especially once I get past this high spot and I can bring the dozer down here. Start pushing, you know?
The area where I'm right now, didn't we roll that yesterday?
Just truck out of the way.
No, they just mined all that out already. We're just cruising.
Oh, okay, that's why I'm like, wait a minute, something is not right here. Why am I sinking down?
Grumpy started at that wall already today, and that's how far he's already gotten in 25 minutes. The same peanut cut needs to get destroyed. In the power of Peanut we trust. Peanut compels us.
The power of peanut compels you.
Is that what you tell the peanut gallery?
Yes.
Your mother sucks chickens in hell.
That sounds like a slogan for like chicken noodle soup or something. You
Well,
have a
that's
cold or a
spicy.
fever? Your mother sucks chickens in hell. Buy Campbell's soup. It'll make you feel better.
Actually, it sounds like a line from Little Nicky.
Yep.
Sounds like a long from mine python. Don't do that.
None of that today.
Perhaps 0% new beers. Got beers, but definitely not 0%.
He's 0% no beers. Hopefully you don't have no beers.
I've got loads of beers.
No beers for me. I had a couple drinks, a little bit too many drinks last night. I actually haven't seen Little Nicky in ages, man.
It's a good movie. I was kind of disappointed it didn't do better. Actually, I thought it was pretty good.
I could have
Well-
sworn we just watched.
No, actually, we haven't. I don't. We haven't. I mean, well, that lies the problem. I fall asleep. They don't know we watched the movie.
Or you can't stay awake for any more than like 2 minutes.
Nope.
Down Periscope.
Oh yeah, it's a great movie.
Welcome aboard.
Arr, arr, arr.
Here's the question: how do you expect to watch Gold Rush if you can't stay awake?
I need to for research.
Well, then you better stay awake.
Dopey gets to zap you.
Well, that's one of the main reasons I'll be watching it is literally to talk about it while I'm playing GMS. Once a week.
Stream break.
Like the old days, you know what I mean? But now it's kind of weird because the game's not called Gold Rush anymore, so I don't know. I think I was asking you guys, does that seem weird to you?
Yes.
It doesn't seem weird. That it's not. If I was to talk about Gold Rush, even though they lost the title of Gold Rush.
For me, it's always going to be Gold Rush regardless.
Well, that's the way I feel. So that's what I was saying. Is it weird? I don't think it's weird.
No, I don't think it's weird. I mean, it's weird because it's different, but it's not weird that you do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The game will always be known as Gold Rush to me.
As long as it's not Gold Hunter.
True. What's up, your Oxen? How you doing, man?
I mean, call it anything else. It's stuck as Gold Rush.
You know, for me, it's like when, you know, the quote unquote second one comes out. Of course, I'll call that Gold Mining Simulator. Right? But it's really hard not to call the first one Gold Rush. Right?
You'll call it the second one Gold Rush too. We all will.
Yeah, I think it's a tough one.
It'll be easier not to though. It'll be easier not to call the second one Gold Rush.
Yeah.
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 But it'll still happen.
I mean, I guess I could easily just play this game too and talk about the TV series. Right? But now is that cringe?
You talk about all kinds of crap. So what's the difference?
I don't know, man. You know what I mean? There's some weirdos out there on the internet that just love to hate. I guess it doesn't really matter what they think anyways, right?
Pretty much.
I can only just think of the 40 Gold Rush players that'll be like, let's talking about Gold Rush and it's not Gold Rush anymore. I think it'll be great nostalgia, like what I used to do way back in the day, right? Log on, play, chat about the game, and GTFO. Right? Like, for the day. Or maybe I should do it in a video. Maybe I don't stream it. Maybe I do a video. And I recrap the episode.
I mean, it'd be pretty accurate.
That would be an interesting episode to see you recrap.
I'm gonna recrap this episode here today, guys. Wasey over here dropping a 5-banger. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. I don't know, would you guys rather see me live stream it, or would you guys rather see me just do a recording? It'd be much easier for me to live stream. I'll tell you that much.
You would enjoy it more live streaming it too, I think.
Yeah. I would get it done. I think it would waste less time in my day. I think it would waste less time in my day. Because you know me, I like to take way too much time on my videos, right?
Well, that and you'll get the interaction with the people too.
Yeah, true. We can that's true. We can talk about it together. That is true. It's funner than it's a lot funner than reading the comments in a chat, right? Chat comment versus live. Sounds like they're full swing moving in upstairs. Yeah, there you go, Gunner. Just push up against that wall there.
I don't know.
My right side is flat-ish.
Yes, one thing I loved is I loved the controls, but it took me, I mean, but then again, I have so many hours playing on those controls, right? For keyboard and mouse. Got the front end loaders over here just parked with the bucket all the way up in the air.
Greenhorns.
Damn greenhorns.
Better than the greenhorns pushing them all the way to the ground and deforming the dirt. And leaving a pile on the ground.
Leaving poop everywhere. How dare them.
Sorry guys, that ain't real life.
Yeah. We just trying to move material around here. So welcome to all the new people that joined the community and stuff like that over the last week and stuff like that. Sorry, I've been a little bit like preoccupied, then coming back after taking some time off.
That's fine. Oh, cool.
What is it with everybody backing up?
I know, it messes with my brain, dude.
Does,
Dopey
it
does it.
hurts.
Dopey started it.
It makes my brain hurt when Dopey does that.
To be honest, the big ones doing the backup and then reversing straight in dumping is actually easier.
I don't want to use it.
He likes a rubber chicken challenge. You would have had to been in Discord to know what I'm talking about.
Nice. You just pooed everywhere.
I did just poop everywhere. Gosh. I'm just going to give up on that scoop. You might as well pull out Dopey and let Rye fix it. This cut's opened up really nice. The roller looks super tiny. Yeah, it's a pretty tiny little piece of equipment in here in this mine. But it's very important.
Everything looks small.
Dopey just zooming backwards everywhere. Let's go all the way forward. I need to stop worrying about this sidewall and let Grumpy take that. I need to focus on pushing into the lowlands over here so I can get the dozer out. I'm just super thirsty today. Got some alcohol last night. Dehydrated me is what it is. Does that make you full there, Gunner?
Senor.
Okay, I'll back out the way and have Ryu roll that area up there then. Got your guys' way.
You're killing the smalls.
Dude, the mine site's just
So you
hustling.
can dig wherever you want to, but I just roll where I can.
Oh yeah, you get it. I actually need that to be rolled up there. That's why I was waiting for these guys to I'm just gonna focus on that little area right there so I can get the dozer and just start dozing it down.
Here we go.
Grumpy's over here taking off the high ground, so I'm just waiting for the trucks anyways, so. Nerds. If you're just sitting Wacy, grab this front end loader and just start loading your own truck on the wall face over there by kind of on the thing. If you want to park your truck on the side and just start filling.
Fair enough.
entire paycheck's held because of the holiday. What holiday is it? Am I missing something today?
No.
National Peanut Day.
No, you got Veterans Day coming up.
Oh, that's right. I was like, what am I missing
Yeah.
here? Okay, that's right. That's right. We just had Remembrance Day. Okay, so that's pretty much, yeah. I forget my holidays and my remembering things, you know. Horrible person, you know.
I barely remember my own birthday.
Dude, no doubt, bro. What's up, Toby?
Here, buddy.
Got that salt, bro. Was he going to get 25, FS 25 today?
Oh.
Yep, just make sure you guys watch that wall face over there, guys. And don't dig into that big wall face too much. Maybe look for a salt mine.
Oops, sorry, Dopey. Tossing you around there a little bit.
I get it. I'm full.
Trying to get a
Josh
truck
Thompson,
over
dude,
here,
thank you much
maybe.
for that sub. Appreciate that, man. About look at a couple things while I'm waiting for a truck. Everything's doing. What's up, Twitch?
Actually, Wasey,
Going
you
on
could come up
YouTube?
here and kind of flatten this up for me against this wall face.
What's
That
up,
would be
Pitch?
great. Way the trucks can come in on that side.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to flatten it front where Grumpy's at, just kind of do clean up for Grumpy. Right there underneath him. Or if you want to jump in a roller, it would probably be more beneficial. Be to come in with a roller and roll where Grumpy's at so the trucks can get in there a little easier for him.
Or to come over here on a like that if you can. I'm gonna have to start walking backwards along this face.
You're fine. I'm honestly, Jacob, I'm kind of on, I'm 50-50 as well. But I'm just going to be positive about it because it's better than being, I'm on the fence. Right? You know what I mean? And I think we're all of us that are on the fence are there for a reason. I'm getting it anyways because, well, somebody got it for me. I'm playing it, right? So, because I know a lot of people are hyped about it and they want to play. So I don't want to be that like, bah humbug type thing, you know what I mean, going on. I kind of agree. There's a lot of just kind of, it's a lot of side grades. I don't really, you know what I mean? I want just more the things I want are probably never going to come to Farm Sim, right? So I'm just going to stop worrying about it.
That's what I find funny is that people come across saying like it needs more work. The thing is that it's early closed beta access, so they've got like a few days to tidy things up and push out the day one patch when it is released.
Well, yeah, people don't understand that they're looking at a version of the game that's not completed, right?
Yep.
The day one patch
This is
is
almost
huge.
beta test, honestly.
Yeah.
This is almost really beta work. All these people playing now.
Yeah.
What game doesn't need more work?
True. They've had since 22 to work on it. That's another true thing as well too. Except for me, I'm not gonna come into. I was pissed off. I'm not gonna lie. I was pissed when 22 came out from 19. I was like, really? This is it? Like I was a little upset, and I think you could tell. But once we got over the fact of this is just the way Giants operates, and you know what I mean, I was okay. Whatever it is, what it is. Started having fun with Dopey. Dopey started getting into it and playing, and you know,
Thank you,
hopefully, yeah, hopefully everything's fun. Hopefully everything's good. That's what I'm hoping for. Cool, new features, awesome. Whatever, no big deal. Who cares? Not a big deal. Not a big deal. What are we working on at the moment? What are we working on at the moment? We are cutting it down into actually making our first. Oh, thank you very much, Ray. We're actually cutting down for once since we got all of the elevation, higher elevation down, and now we're going to start building the quarry. Big Fuzz, I agree. I think that's one of the biggest things that I like the most is the custom pastures. Because you guys know one thing that I do like to do on Farm Sim is I like to customize the land plots. I like to buy all the plots and I like to merge things together and make really nice looking new
Super
farms. Not necessarily super fields, but I like to buy a couple of the smaller plots on the thing, merge them together and put like nice hedgerows in and kind of customize the main maps. Yeah, it was a mod in 22. And there's a lot of mods and stuff like that, but I do like games when they where you I like playing the games vanilla. And the mod is nothing like what this looks like. Like it's all on the fly, it's all very intuitive, it works, it's not buggy. I mean, we played with all the expandable pasture mods and stuff like that. It's nothing like this. I will say that about the pastures. It is beautiful. They took what the mod did and made it, polished it and made it beautiful. And expandable pastures, like the way that they have it now in the game, is very nice. Have I tried the mining mods in Farm Sim? Yes, I have. The ground deformation is too basic in Terraform for me. It's just like, I can't get over the fact it's just like pushing around silage, just a different color. And the terraforming aspect of it is literally just a modified terrain tool from the game itself already, which is very limited. So everything can't be precise and things like that, right? Can't make precise cuts, and it's, I don't know, it's just not, it's okay if you love Farm Sim and you don't want to venture off into any other game, but it doesn't have enough oomph for me to really care. It is okay to simulate if I want to do like a little mine to get my own like lime and stuff like that, like build a little lime mine. We did that in Western Wilds. I built this big giant like area and woods and logging areas and a mine site, and we had terraform. We had to mine our own lime and all that stuff. But I mean, yeah, it's not in depth enough for me, terraforming, because it's limited by the terrain tool in the game, and the terrain tool is very limited itself. So more power to the people that do enjoy terraform and that side, that style of mining in the game. Yeah, good for what it is, but very limited. I'm not hating on it or anything like that, but it's not dynamic enough for me like this is right here. You know what I mean? It's just not. The same thing goes for Construction Simulator too as well. It's not dynamic enough. Can't do what we're doing here. Making big mine site cuts, open pit mines. Can't do it. It just, you know, you got to mod half of it in with a custom map to make it look like that. I want to build it all. I want to take raw ground, like open area like you're seeing here, and turn it into something. And I think that's the magic of Out of War, is that you can take something that's just wilderness and turn it into some. think Out of War spoiled us? Yeah, I think so. It is groundbreaking. Add to him. Sorry. I mean, look at this, dude. But from just being a mountain, turn it into a mine site. And it'll be a nice big open pit. I mean, what other game can we do this in? None. Pun intended. 100%. I mean, we can't. The answer is we can't. Let's be honest. We can't. Can't do it with Farm Sim, Terraform. If you do, it's very generic looking. You got to use a ton of assets and things like that. And then you're very limited to, and then you got to put some other material in back in, like a silage style material with a different changed color. You can simulate it. It gives you a nice simulation feel. Like I was saying, FS Miner and those guys, we talked to him on the channel quite a bit. Came in and, I mean, it's just a different feel, and it's just not for me. Do I think it's crap? No, I actually rate Terraform with like FS Miners mods and the other guys' mods that job at them. I rate Terraform probably, I would say, okay, like GMS has a lot of things really good for going for it when it comes for like certain aspects, but I think it's picture at the time, for the current time, like the current year, I want to say, if I was to put an order of mining experience and feel, I would want to say that I would put Out of War at the top right now, just because of the scope of what you can do. Right? Let's leave all the bugs and stuff aside for all the games. I think Out of War wins because I put it as number 1 right now. And I would say GMS and Terraform mod with the right mods are almost tied for second and third place. And then I would put Construction Simulator at 4th. Because it's not really a mining game, but it has good enough digging to make it feel good. So, you know what I mean? And we're not bagging on anything. I'm just saying with what we see currently, unbiased, unfanboy opinion, I would say that it's kind of neck and neck right now. And the only reason why I say that about GMS is because it's so old, right? And it needs more, while Farm Sim is new and it gets upgraded constantly with new mods and things like that, right? So that's why I'd kind of put it, I'm more leaning with what Lighter's saying. I would more lean towards Terraform with really good mods on a really good custom map being a better mining experience, but only by a little bit, because GMS has all these great things in it, like the wash plants, how you set them up, power cable, water management, all of those things, right? It's just really good fun. Back. Yeah, Gold Rush does still have a good, not Gold Rush, but GMS has a really good digging experience. It is for what it is, but it is very limited, right? Let's just be honest about it. It's okay to be honest. Some people are going to get their feelings hurt because I say that, but hey, whatever. The truth. We all know it. It's okay to be honest about our video games that we play. And not everybody's going to have the same opinion, and that's okay too. You know what I mean? So I'm just looking at all the things that all these games have to offer, and that's just how I rank them. Doesn't mean you have to rank them the same way. Or it doesn't mean I'm bashing on them or anything like that, right? Except for Gold Hunter. We just know that that's... what the hell?
Alright, broccoli break.
Broccoli break. Lighter, dude. Thank you so much, man. You guys are crazy, man. Appreciate that, dudes. All of the donations and everything like this goes, literally we get paid right before Christmas. So this is our we call this the Christmas month. Just being honest, this is the Christmas month. So appreciate the Christmas support there, man. Because everything it's always a month out, right? So anything that happens in that current month goes to the next. This is support your content creator months. This is what makes their Christmases, right? So. Big ol' hype in the chat, dudes. I'm still trying to recoup after the last month already. What do you mean, Split? Didn't you get a whole bunch of gifteds? Yeah. Let me explain that to you here for a second. So, not only did I had to recoup from, getting Dopey's computer when it was unexpected, but we recoup from that, right? But I'm already counting the new video card that's going to be coming out next year, the 50 series, as a punch in the face now. But you guys were so amazing. Last month was the highest recorded income that we've had on the channel in the whole entirety of the channel in one single month. You guys did break a record. You guys broke that record last month. It was the #1 highest month that we've ever had, even in total. It was insane. So with that, I should, where am I at? Hold on. Oh, oops, sorry about that. Let me get out your way there. I should have now. Obviously, I can't take everything and put it aside because I still got, groceries, bills, things like that. I believe I will have 3,800 to put towards the new graphics card. So. And we don't even know the price of the 5090 yet, so. Oof.
Are you on the pre-order list?
There isn't one yet. I've been waiting for it.
Hey.
Told you we cut down 5 years, no present dates. Yep. Oh yeah, you guys, crazy. This last 2 years, you guys have been insane, right? You guys have been absolutely insane. There's no doubt about it. You guys have always been crazy insane. But this last 2 years have been nuts. That's why YouTube's like, what the hell's going on here, bro? Right? Hell. I don't know. They're just nuts, dude. What you want from me, YouTube, man?
My right side is clear.
So yeah, I'm gonna be looking at a 5080 or 5090. So whatever one I can get a pre-order on is what it is. They're estimating it's gonna be what, 21 or 2200 USD before tax retail for the 5090. That'll put me at around 3600, I think, around there. So somewhere around that. But we don't know. We have no clue on the prices yet. So I'm just saving. I pre-ordered FS25 and I feel cheated. Why is that? See, 5080 or 5090, we'll have to wait. I just dropped 5K on a current setup with a 4080. Well, I mean, yeah, there's no okay. So the only reason why we're going, I really wouldn't even be buying a new graphics card, but I need to get Dopey one. I need to get Dopey a new one for the new PC we just built her, right? So I built her an i9 2900K she still has a 1080 Ti in her, so she needs a new graphics card, because I need her graphics card for Dopey's old computer so I can run Sky Camera and run the secondary stream, right? So it's time for I'm running a 2080 Ti. Still doing a good job, as you can tell. See, everything seems to be going pretty well. Stream runs good. Stream looks good. Right? So, but we need to get Dopey that new thing, and I'm looking to future-proof. Well, kind of future-proof my business, right? Because streaming is business, right? You know, so that's the only reason why I'm going to splurge on that and go for that. So, just to keep you guys in the loop, because I know a lot of you guys donated a lot of money towards these things, and I don't want you guys to feel like, oh, well, he's just blowing the money on stupid shit. So, no, that's what it's for, and that's why we're doing it, and that's what we're gonna do with it. So, because I know some people did get really mad when I spent saved up video card donation money on Dopey's computer, but Dopey needs a computer. She does a lot for the channel, right? And she gets all you guys in to come in and play with us, and she does all that stuff, right? So, I thought it was worth it. I guess I should have asked, because some people got real mad and unsubscribed from the channel and said I cheated them. It's like, okay.
Could you park that somewhere else, Damien, if you don't mind?
Those are probably the same people that are trying to get you to divorce me.
Probably. Most likely, yeah. Some of them, yeah, kind of. Do you water cool your GPU? No.
Thank you, sir.
I generally don't buy AIOs, because when they go bad, you're screwed. What's up, officer? How's it going, man? Do you play MP only with members? Nope. We are open to join. All you have to do is follow a few little rules, and my wife will help walk you through that.
Give me 2 seconds. Although we are currently full.
Exactly, Roxanne. You gotta think, I edit, I do all these things. I don't
Yeah, that's a good
I run everything off the same computer, so I just need horsepower, right, in the graphics department. So I'm good on the CPU side of it. I just need that more. I need to get that upgraded more good thing going, right? You know, also Dopey's computer too. I think, like, we put donation goals out there for, you know, for trying to help out with it, but we also said we're just going to use our own money to buy it anyways, right? So we only realistically technically used about $300 in donation money that was supposed to go towards a graphics card. But Dopey's, like I said, Dopey's computer was important. Like, you know, her not being able to sit and play with us is a really big thing to me. You know,
Come on,
and
the boss lady needs.
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
computer.
They're stupid. You're still going to spend the $300. You spend it someplace else first.
yeah,
They should get over it.
yeah, they should have got over it. Thank you.
I hope you'll be able to get a 50 series card when they are available.
Yeah, hopefully I get that that lottery. You know, I'm gonna do mine through Newegg. So
If not, buy two 4080s, one for yours, one for Dopey's.
Well, make sure they know you're a streamer, because they know streamers have to have that card. Or they can't be a streamer.
That's right.
can't be a streamer unless you have the best, right?
You might as well order a new controller too.
Right.
Get the best gaming experience.
I just like to be honest and upfront about what the donations and what we use things for. You know what I mean? Because
Oh yeah, that's it.
some people are very I don't know. Some people are weird. You know what I mean? Like, so I just like to be very transparent about all of my stuff on YouTube and everything, you know? Like, people don't understand, like I'm not one of those streamers that doesn't pay my taxes and stuff. So, like, when somebody donates something to me and they're like, hey, buy this. Well, first off, that donation, I have to take the taxes out immediately. Right? So then that leaves me short, and I got to take the rest of it out of my pocket. Right? So most content creators don't pay their effing taxes. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest about that. Most do not. So if you guys donate $3,000, I got to take the taxes out of that, right? So I got to take the taxes out of that. YouTube takes their cut, right? And then I have to make up the difference, right? So
And in Canada, that's what, 30 or 40%?
yeah, pretty much. If you donate like $1,000 to me on PayPal, I immediately take 40% of that and put it into my tax account, right? So if you're like, hey, Split, buy this $1,000 card, and you give me $1,000, I have to make the difference up, right? Because I don't want to feel like you got screwed and I didn't get to buy it, right? So that's just the way the world works, right? Like, you gotta pay your taxes.
Hey, Damien, I don't think a fuel truck is for taking trees out or throwing off cliffs.
Uh-huh.
Happen?
I had to get up here to Grumpy one way or another.
Oh. Thank you.
Road
I agree,
tax
but it's
is
not like
down.
you spend it on a holiday. No. I rarely spend money on myself. Rarely.
Well,
Yes, Spence. The video card will be a tax deductible for me because I am claiming it as a business expense because I'm smart, right? So that's why I use my PayPal for things, because I can write if I'm streaming, I can write it off as an expense. Like if I order pizza while I'm streaming off of my PayPal and I can track it, and I track everything. When I send that to my tax guy, I can say, hey, I was streaming. I wouldn't have bought this pizza. Well, I can't cook. And my wife is doing this with me. She's part of the business too. So therefore, I can write that off as a lunch expense or a dinner expense from work. Like, you can only get away with that so many times, but as long as you can prove that you were working at the time, you can write all that stuff off, right? So you just gotta be very smart about your taxes and catalog everything.
better take advantage of what you can, because the government sure will.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, absolutely, Roxanne. I agree. Don't forget the research trips, right? Well, honestly, I was talking to my tax guy about that this last year, and he said, he goes, I said, we're kind of talking about some things, and I go, streamers have a lot of mental health issues and stuff like that because they're always in their house. I was like, can you write off like spa days? You call them spa days, but like AKA vacations, right? And he was like, I don't know, I have to get back to you on that, because that's true. If you're doing something out of necessity, you can use it as a write-off, right? But you're only allowed so much. Like I have a small business, right? So, my small business only allows me to take up to, it's $5,000 after, it's $15,000 in the beginning for tax write-offs when it comes to equipment, right? But I don't need to buy that stuff. I don't need to buy a new computer every month, you know what I mean? Or every year, right? So I can't, there's no way I'm going to be spending $5,000 a year on computer stuff, right?
Be a better streamer if you did.
Would be a better streamer if I did. Right.
People think, well, you could spend $5,000 a year on a computer, no problem. Well, you got to think you still have to come up with the $5,000.
Yeah, I still got to come up with $5,000. Exactly. I still got to come up with I still have to come up with $5,000.
Money.
Yeah, it's still not free. It's not like I went and took a loan and they gave it to me for free. It's not a grant.
I'll write you a check.
You would check now for that cheeseburger.
Be
You can't-
dated 10 years from now, but I'll write you a check.
Yeah, it's
Time for Doritos.
like I get a kick out of streamers that think that just because it's a donation, it's not taxable. It's income, bro. You're a business.
Maybe here soon in the States, it can be a tip, so it'd be tax deductible.
Yeah, it could be. In the States, yeah, if that passes. It could be, it would be considered as a tip. If you say it's a tip, it's a tip. Right? Technically you guys are customers, right? When you come in and watch my stream, because I am a business, right? So technically if you give me something, it would be considered a tip. Man, I need to file I need to file Splitintwo Gaming back in the United States. Then just pay my income tax. I think that might be the better way to do it. And pay my income tax as an employee of Splitintwo Gaming in Canada, right? So
Yeah.
and just pay myself a wage, right?
There's
So
your $40K a month.
I'll just put it right in Texas, dude.
How a lot of people actually do it. A lot of people live their life that way.
Yep. Gunner, I'm gonna need your address and you're in Texas, right?
I am.
Splitintwo LLC ran out of Gunner's house.
And there's no state income tax, so.
Yep. Well, why do you think a lot of streamers move to Texas?
Yeah.
Texas has good internet, and it's a pretty good, decent, good state, and no income tax.
I don't know.
Oh my god, Grumpy, what are you doing?
You better eat a couple more Doritos there, Grumpy.
Damn, dude. Where you going, bro? Forward is backwards, backwards is forward.
Don't get cheesy hands. Don't need no Dorito crumbs in your controller.
Oh,
Dubai don't pay income tax, just saying. I would be arrested in a heartbeat in Dubai. There's no way I'd make it there. They have so many weird laws.
you got it figured out.
Somebody left a comment last time we were talking about taxes, and I was saying I had to pay $3,400 in taxes. No. That was the fine because I did my taxes wrong. On top of what I already paid in taxes that year. Because I went back to work. I went to work, right? And we did the taxes wrong for the channel and for my income. And on top of, so last year I had to pay an extra $3,400 on top of what I already paid all year. That was the fine I had to pay, was $3,400 last year for messing it up. And that was 100% my fault, not the tax guy. Right? So that was just me. Oops. Right? Oh, $3,400 in taxes, that's all you had to pay for the year? No, that was the fine. That was the oops. You actually owe this much more. Oh. Well, that sucks.
Was it the fine and the interest, or just the fine?
No, it was just the redone amount that I was supposed to. They didn't fine me really. It's just they just said no, you made a mistake and you actually owe this much. They readjusted it. I already owed, right? And I paid that.
Okay.
And then since I had my job, I didn't check a certain box, and it ended up being where I ended up owing $3,400 more.
So it really wasn't even a fine, it was just a readjustment.
Yeah, just a readjustment. Because what happened is when I went back to work, Dopey got booted off for disability because we make too much money, right? and I didn't take the tax credit into effect, right? That we were getting because we were on Dopey's disability, right? So that was pretty much what the issue was. I mean, all this stuff is super confusing if you think about it, right? Like, it is. Like taxes and what you have to fill. That's why I do just use a tax person. I know how to do my taxes. It's just so much hassle. You know what I mean? Just let me know what I got to save and what I have to bring in, then you figure it out. Pay them their $190, you know what I mean? And you hope that they can give you a return. Is what it is.
Like,
That you don't owe. It's important as a creator to know these things, right? Like, because most creators don't know it, right? They don't understand it. Like, you know, oh, I thought that when I got my Google check that it was, the taxes were taken out. No. YouTube takes their 30% and they give you the rest, and you pay your tax income off of that, what they give you. Right? Like, no, bro. They don't take the taxes out for you.
Let's face it, many of them don't even think that far ahead. They think we have to pay taxes.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of them don't even know that you have to pay taxes on donations, right? Like, they don't think it's income. They don't know. They've never, most of the people, most streamers, you think, have never went out in the real world and worked and stuff like that. A lot of streamers never have. And those are the ones that we're talking about. The ones that are just like, I want to be a streamer. And they pop up a stream and then they get monetized and people start throwing hundreds and hundreds of dollars at them and they don't even think about these things. Right? Like, we are destroying this area here. We're gonna have to open up the new cut once we get this all squared off. Take a run for the back today. Deliciously. Yeah, taxes suck. But they're kind of important too at the same time. But they do suck. I think it's funny.
In general, taxes don't suck. It's how the money gets wasted is what really sucks.
That's the deal. Well, that's the burn at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're like, the worst thing is when you get taxed and then you go around in society and you're paying your taxes, and the worst thing to see is all the potholes and all these crazy things, and you're like, well, that could have been fixed with some tax money, you know, like, where did it all go? Like, that's where it kind of burns at the end of the day, when you're like, really interesting, okay. But I mean, I think the crazy thing is like, where people have never paid their taxes, right? And then when they finally have to start paying taxes, they're like, and we're talking like the new generation, right? How they're just like, wait a minute, what do you mean? Like, half of my money I earned is gone. Right? Like, what do you mean?
And what really upsets you, you find out from a cousin-in-law that, you know, they got a grant to study the life cycle of, you know,
A
fruit
peanut.
flies or something.
Yeah, right. So finale,
Well,
the dirt
currently
nerds.
working on a $3 million grant to study the life cycle of fruit flies.
Yeah. $3 million to figure out what this magical substance is on a park bench. I can tell you what it is.
Still waiting.
Oh, I can't say it here.
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my microphone.
Didn't need to know that.
Oh God.
Yeah, dude, you know.
Didn't want to know. It's probably-
I'm never sitting on a bench again.
Wait, you can go back in your holy hole.
Chad's like,
Got
wait a
those
minute.
rubber chickens.
Chad's like, how did we miss that? That's not good. Dobie, you can tell the joke in VIP chat. If you're a VIP member in Discord, Dobie will tell you the missing word that I just literally said to these guys. Dobie's like, I don't want to type that.
Dude, I was just on a broccoli break. You think I'm gonna remember that in 30 seconds?
Yeah, we don't want to go into politics and stuff like that. We were literally just talking about taxes, not trying to say anything political or anything like that, guys. So make sure we keep the political talk down to none. Talking about taxes, just, you know, general stuff people don't really know or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know what we're talking about, really, to be honest. Just talking about life stuff, you know? It's Saturday. We're all just chilling. I'm just trying to see who's brave enough to type the joke that I just said in chat in VIP.
Uh,
That's that magical substance on the park bench. And by the way, that was a real study in Canada. They spent around $600,000.
What? Just this? What?
Yeah.
What a waste of money. You'd get a tax break for that.
That's why, you know, I couldn't say it on stream now.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna go find a bench. Everyone's run to Discord to sync up their Discord right now.
oh, I'm having trouble again.
Damn, dude. Broccoli hitting you that hard today?
It was a nice sized bunch of broccoli.
Nice little bushel of broccoli there, huh?
Maybe if I turn around, I won't have this problem.
Then you can't see the monitor.
Oh, you're gonna unscrew
No.
the top.
Turn the excavator around. I think it's the problem I have.
Excavator donut.
I don't know what you're doing over there, dude. Looks like you're trying to break dance with that thing.
Only the controls were faster.
He's trying to unscrew the top.
10 times to the right or 10 times to the left?
12 times.
12 times.
Not quite literally just watching entertainment while cracking open a beer.
Water for me today. Ooh, I got juice. I need
Oh my god. You know what'd be hilarious?
juice.
If Christian actually added that into the game.
Where he's all of a sudden the top falls
Getting
off.
wasted.
Yeah, excavator falls apart if you get too far. Many times in one direction.
Unspools. Unspins. Disconnects. Falls off the top. Maybe that's what the crane's going to be for.
But to lift the top back on.
It will be a fun idea though.
That would be
Use
hilarious.
gameplay.
I mean, Split, when is he getting your My Little Pony paint job ready for you?
I don't think that's ever going to happen because I think too many people would rage that he put something in the game for me.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
I think it's just a joke
Sure.
because I think too many people are haters is what it is. And I wouldn't blame him if that was the case because, you know, I mean, look how many people freaked out over just the littlest things, right?
And like if they added in like you know, that you can actually do your own designs and stuff like that and import them, then that would be a nice little addition.
I swear half of your live viewers are simply in morning split. For Peanut?
Poor Peanut.
Poor Peanut.
How'd you like to be a squirrel just trying to get a nut and that happened to you?
I mean, where's Shane? Is he hiding somewhere?
I don't know.
I think he's standing at he's up by the plant.
Who?
Damn it.
Huh?
I
Oh,
thought he
Shane.
said Shane.
I know.
Yeah, usually he's
Who?
in the chat just typing away and stuff.
I think everybody's watching Farm Sim 25 stuff. I don't know. I have no clue. But that's okay. We'll soon be playing Farm Sim 25 as well.
I'm alive.
I don't even know how many people are here. It seems like there's like 10. And I'm happy.
Yeah, there's 75 watching.
There's 75 people here watching today? Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Really? $75. Well, I appreciate you guys all being here on a Saturday. Listen to us be degenerates. Here, I'll let you out. It isn't FS25, it's just me being a bad streamer? Okay, I get it. I understand. Been telling people that for years. Horrible streamer. I'm shocked I get like 2 people watching me.
It's really just me and my alt accounts.
Is that what it is? It's all you just didn't log into all your alt accounts today? Of course not, Split. It's just a generation of babies. Huh? I'm confused. Sorry, Jay. I'm not getting the joke. My bad. Oh, no, no, no. Don't dump it off the side. What was I doing there? What? Yeah, I didn't think much for that sub. Appreciate that, man. Hardly ever watch, I listen. Well, yeah, a lot of people do. We know that. I know you guys are playing and you're lurking or you're working or you're at work and you're dealing with your kids. You got me up on the TV. You can't type. I got, it's all good. You know that. I'd rather have you guys lurking and stuff like that and doing your day-to-day stuff and B2. Yeah, that's what most people are doing. Driving down the road. Yeah, be safe, dudes. I mean, chatting in chat is like, I mean, it's nice to see you guys chatting, but if you guys are working and lurking and stuff, don't, yeah, be safe, dudes.
Pressing that M&M quite a bit.
Hmm?
Did you buy it?
Yeah. Did you press that order PC button?
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Peer pressure, dude.
You brought this on yourself. I can't save you.
I know.
Just get it over with.
Or we told Damien just go ahead and buy the computer.
You can go to church tomorrow and repent for your sins.
All right, chat. I need you guys. I need everybody right now to get to your devices where you can type something. Okay.
Oh,
And I need you guys to tell Damien to press that buy button. Okay. You can throw a dirt nerd in the chat. Anything will be good. I need you guys to tell him to press that buy button.
Without swearing.
Yeah, without swearing. Yeah, see chat. Buy.
Buy now, pay later.
Red Dirt sale.
Buy now, uninstall later.
Buy now, cry now.
Wait, what are we crying for? The new computer or for Peanut?
The bank account.
So your
Damien's
laptop
life savings. He's probably still paying on that too. Don't tell him to sell it.
Well, you could recoup a little bit of money.
Damien's brain is like Peanut's brain, and they busted the door in and came for him right now. No.
now I'm just looking at it like, well, better get that overtime in.
Yeah. Get to work.
He's just staring at that buy button.
By now,
Just,
he is.
just think Merry Christmas to me and push the button.
Yep, early Christmas present. There you go. Grumpy's got the right idea.
Yeah, man. I'm just chasing Gunner down to put that scoop in. I actually need to dig in that corner back there.
Was waiting for me, so.
Run over Ryu. He won't feel it.
This thing has a safety page for a reason, right?
Just pay that extra $10 a month and get that good one though.
There you go.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where money's gonna
Chopson says, "Buy now." Thank you much for the donation, man. Appreciate that, dude. Buy now.
Why didn't it read that one?
Because it probably didn't meet the threshold for the thing. I have no clue what the conversion is on that. Sorry, I'm horrible. I don't know my conversions.
Is that not Norwegian?
Yeah, Norwegian. I'm not sure what the breakdown is, so it might not meet the threshold. I think it's $3 TTS but I'm not sure what Super Chat TTS is. I had to go through and read all my stuff on TTS and
One Norwegian krone is 13 cents Canadian.
okay, so it didn't meet the threshold. That's why. Gotcha. Well, regardless, thank you very much. Any amount is much appreciated. I just don't know my conversion, so I'm a nerd. I'm a dummy. Big dumb
I know
dumb.
my gazintas.
Yeah, I didn't.
Just dug a hole. Only $2, sadly. Never be sad about that, man. Any support. The fact that you would press that button to say buy now with a donation is amazing.
I was just trying to figure out why I didn't talk back.
True.
That's all I care about.
Because last time it did, Dopey, you put it in its place.
By now, or you get run over by the rock puck.
No, the super chat girl sounds weird, right?
I don't like her.
I can't tell if she's
Bugs me.
Australian or she's, you know what I mean? Like, but then the other donation sounds like the chick is like some autistic hillbilly girl. Oh, excuse me. I think that wall face is still too high for the dozer. Oh yeah, that thing's way too high. If it was like here, I would be like, I'm gonna tackle this with the dozer, but I gotta go all the way back here, Grumpy.
Yep. Maybe this is well, I'll have to push with the front loader for a bit.
Well, it doesn't mean you can't go open up the cut and keep going the other way. And I'm over here. I'll stay over here working, right?
Yeah.
That thing's moving ridiculous amount of material right now. So I would just open up get as much as you can before it comes annoying over here, and then open up the bench and keep going the other way.
I figure I'll work that corner and then work it back to the road there, and that'll be about it.
Yep. That would be a question for the developers, my dude. You can go onto the Discord and ask the developer directly whether the weight or things like that. I'm not sure.
We know you're the developer.
You sure the developer?
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where money's going to be, right there.
Now, let's help a little on getting a new comp. Feeling I got way too nice to play out of Origin. i7-1470OK and RTX 4070 TS.
I think that's about what Damien's looking at getting.
What's that?
Is you're looking at getting like an i7 or something like that, equivalent to that, and around a 4070-ish.
Yeah, because I think the 4070 Ti sits a little bit out of comfort zone for price.
I have influence. I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's not like I can just be like, yo, change this or else. You know what I mean? So, I mean, everybody has equal say and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm no different than you guys, right? Like, no. I just promote the game, man. Like, I just promote it because I believe in it, right? But Christian and those guys are making it happen on their own rate. I mean, I don't think the vehicles have a weight issue. I think that there's a rigidity issue in other areas. And there is a little bit of a traction issue, which can make things seem like they don't have weight to them. But for those things are all being worked on, right? So the game's not fully balanced yet. There's a lot more things coming out, and you know, if you guys have complaints and stuff like that, definitely chat with the developers, right? Like,
There is a suggestions.
yeah, there's suggestions. You can even just at Christian in the NMC Discord, and as you guys see, he's a very open guy to talk with, and if he can answer your question, he'll try his best to answer it if it's fitting, and or if you get a very basic answer, that's probably because he can't really say much about it at the moment or anything like that. And you know, like, yeah, I test the game, but I'm not really supposed to be testing the game. I only tested the game for a while because, you know, things needed to be tested, and I do have that expertise under my belt, but I'm more of just to promote the game. Yeah, I mean, it's something that will come. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I would just go ask him. I mean, I get hundreds and hundreds of DMs, you know, saying, you know, hey, Split, you need to tell him to do this, and it's like, you guys can tell him.
You don't work.
I don't work from him. I don't take, you know what I mean? I do this because I just love the game. And so, but I would agree, traction does seem a little slippery, right? It makes the vehicles seem like they don't have weight to them, but those things will come. I think they're aware of it. Like, you gotta think they got a million other vehicles and things like that to put into the game, and then they can do all that one time. So that's kind of how I feel about it. It'll be done. It'll take its time. All the vehicles will eventually get dialed in and feeling good. Yeah, I had to do the same thing with my computer as well, because I'm running the I'm running the i9 13900K, and the motherboard was railing with all that, you know, the whole 13th gen i9 and 14th gen i9 issue that was going around. So I had to downclock my stuff too as well, and run the new micro fixes for mine to fix the stability issues and stuff like that. In fact, speaking of, let's go ahead and drop a save, because we've done a lot of work. Yeah, see, the only thing I think that saved my 13 gen, because I've been using it like crazy, right? I think the only thing that saved it is I was using a 690 upscale board. There was only a few of them made. So my 690 is a DDR5 690, so an older gen board, but it supported the new 13th gen i9. So I think that's what kind of kept it at bay for a while, and it didn't really degrade the chip very much from running it at high temps and high speeds. So ever since I made those changes, I haven't had any problems.
You've got a good cooler too, which helps.
Yeah, and I have a really good cooler, and it's not too hot in my house. Right, so. But I do beat the ever-living hell out of my stuff, right? So.
Yeah, we heard what you did to that poor fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Poor fan got a whooping today. It's working good now, though. See, just had to talk with it today.
At least it didn't sound like a chicken.
Yeah, when I get the ability to RMA my chip, I'm gonna RMA it for a new one. But yeah, they did extend the warranty, so I still had 2 years on mine already, so I think they extended it out to 4, so I have 4 years to beat it up and then send it in and get a new one. So nice. Well, I'm streaming, and I use my processor as my encoder because I only have a 2080 Ti. So I'm encoding off of my CPU. So, and I'm running multiple streams too, right? So I'm doing all that and running the game and hosting this session and everything. And I'm only running at 65 C. Doing all that. I mean, my processor's only running at about 45% usage right now. Doing all of that, so I got it pretty dialed in. You know what I mean? I'm encoding about 35,000 bit rate altogether, so. I mean, stream looks pretty good, right, on YouTube? You guys don't get too much
Yep.
you guys don't get too much artifacting or anything like that on YouTube, do you?
Get a lot more on Twitch.
Just Twitch.
So
Yeah,
YouTube's
Twitch is.
YouTube on 1440 is like pretty clear, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
I go like this, back all crazy. Oh no, I'm looking at Dopey's monitor and it literally looks just like what I'm seeing.
If it looks weird, it's just because it's on my 2K monitor.
Well, that's what I'm running in. I'm running 2K. But you're running ultra wide, so it does stretch it a little differently. Yeah, I do native 2K. So I output, I don't upscale or anything like that. So games in 2K, everything's set to 2K, and then YouTube transcodes it down so that way people can watch it as whatever resolution they can support. Actually, I don't actually have a crazy computer. A lot of the big boy content creators, or a lot of creators, have way better PCs than I do. They're running like 4090s and, you know. But I don't play those big crazy games, you know what I mean, that really require a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah, but this requires, you know, a decent amount of stuff.
Oh yeah. What's up, Doc? That's why I wanted to go with a current gen PC at the time, a current gen processor at the time, right? I bought I pre-ordered the thing, so I had it day one. I built this rig. It's all about the encoding power, honestly, is why you need those things as if you don't even need them as a streamer, to be honest. It's about future proofing, really, is what it is. Like, so if you're a streamer and you have a 4090 and you're like, oh, I need to get a donation for a 5090, you're just being a tool. I'll be honest, you're a tool. But I'm skipping multiple generations, so that's different, right? And this card's going to my wife. 2080 is going to my wife. So there's a lot of dual purpose going out of it, the purchase, right? So I've held off on purpose, but I think it's time to make that change because Dopey needs a new graphics card, right? With her new computer we just built. I think it's time to do it, right? Yeah, her 1080 is going into her old computer, and I'm going to reformat it and everything. And then that way you guys get this view. I'm going to leave you guys on here for a second. So we will have a whole other stream running separate from this stream. And you guys are going to be able to see us in real time on the other stream. Like this. So you'll be able to see the whole mine going. That way at the end of the night, I can take all that footage and time lapse it. And then post it up for the members. But I'll be right back. I need your restroom.
No, it's noticed Damien disappeared.
Yeah, power outage in the made his internet go out.
Damn.
No. He was just tired of the peer pressure. He couldn't take it. Uh-oh.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so the goal for the channel, guys, is to have a separate stream running with this view, right? So we can give you guys your time lapses back, right? You guys like, but it'll be a way cooler real time instead of like the slideshows that we had to do before. And sad thing is we'll have to bring in one less person to play, right? But it'll give us really good content time so you guys can see how the mine works, right? The other cool thing too is that I'll be able to take Dopey's view when she's playing with us. I'll be able to take this view that you see right now and my view. So if I'm doing something that's stupid and it has a crappy view, I can switch. I'll be able to switch on the fly to different views. So if I'm doing something dumb and say one of the other guys flips a truck or makes a truck go flying, I can switch to a different view and have the power to do that, right? So kind of what we got going on. So gonna up the performance of our computer power and upgrade the channel a little bit too. Like I could be sitting there digging, but you know, switch to the different thing. It'll be awesome. I think it'll be really cool. I think it'll be nice. We already did a small test of it, but I think it'll be a good one.
Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah. Thank you. Nerds. Damn nerds. Yeah, Skycam will be coming back as soon as that video card gets bought and Dopey gets mine, and then I can rip that whole other system completely apart again, reformat it, stick a couple faster drives in there, you know, boost it up a little bit, and get her going. No hate, just wishing I could grasp this stuff more. Sometimes chat just has a nice conversations among themselves, and I actually like this. You can just kind of relax and play. It's nice chill, relaxed day today. Hope everyone's having a great weekend, you know, chilling. Take that.
In here, bully.
Yeah, I agree. The spider webs of connections are so annoying, but they're just all pigtails, and you have to remember that, right? Like, you're just daisy chaining pigtails, right? RGB setups, yeah, it's all just pigtail daisy chaining.
Okay.
Hebert, turkey.
Sorry, old man. New modern terms for things, my bad. Like, what terminology is that? Back in my day.
Back in my day, they were called lights.
I'm not a fan of RGB as well either. I could care if less if my computer glows. I'm like Batman. Does it come in black? If so, good. Yeah, I don't.
Was pretty entertaining watching you rage doing the RGB in my computer.
No, Amanda's computer had like MSI had her version has like the worst RGB. Nothing makes sense. Nothing was marked correctly. All the things were wrong.
Oh.
Move it.
Random.
Grumpy try breakdance with the
Random cowboy.
We have a truck issue up here. All right, excuse me. Whew, my bad.
Oh, Grumpy.
There's some sky bookers there.
Oh yeah, so I'm getting.
Oh yeah, building them yourself is much better.
I can get them. I just didn't see them.
Can you turn on and off the bulk door? Is that not a thing anymore? No, the voxel balls of the past are gone on the live version of the game. It is all this new dirt, advanced bulk mode. The balls still exist, you just can't see them.
They weren't castrated, they were just made invisible.
Yes.
Yeah, it was just changed into fluid
Take that.
dynamics.
Damn. This cut just got smashed. Oh my gosh, we've only been going for 2 hours. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I can't wait till computers go to 0 cables. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so nice.
I kind of think I'd rather have my cables because all that crap wireless is just going to have all kinds of problems.
No, it's all hardwired. It's all hard mounted. Right? So all you have to do is just slide it in and
Slide it in.
yeah, slide her on in. I think the only cables can be the one main power that goes from your motherboard to your to the back of your power supply to the back of your motherboard. I mean, that's what
I think
MSI
you're
is
talking
pushing
about
for.
like wireless
No.
screens and all that kind of garbage.
No. The whole 0 cable movement that's going on right now with MSI and Asus
Yeah, I
right now.
understand.
Yeah. Also all the back mounting too. That's kind of like the trend now. Is they're trying to do back mounting for everything, and 0 cable, and like it needed to happen a long time ago. Look at that cut, boys. Look at that. Oh, it's so nice just to be able to have a slot on your motherboard and just pop in the NVMe. That's so nice.
Oh.
Heck with cables, and you know what I mean? Yeah, I think mine is 7500, 75. And out of all the time I've used it now for 2 years, I think it dropped down to like 72. It's only lost a little bit of speed. But that's also because, I probably should back up some files and do a reformat and clean my computer and things like that, right? But overall, it's holding up pretty well. Yeah, I maxed out my board with 3 of them. The Gen 4s. Like a 6 terabytes.
Full of porn.
For all that P.
Roughly squirrel nuts.
I'm full of someone's nuts.
Yep.
Peanuts for peanut.
Yeah, Dopey's on a Gen 4 too as well.
Back in my day, we used cassette tapes.
I thought it was Ethernet.
Nope.
Wasn't that the Commodore 64?
TRS-80, Commodore 64, quite a few systems
Nerds.
use that tapes.
No, we are old.
You guys are old.
You want old DVDs? There you go.
Yeah, we went down from 3.5 to 1.5. We just didn't need it. It was just ridiculously. It was too much. Wasn't needed.
What?
3.5 up and down.
Oh, you're in on this feature.
Yeah.
So I wasn't looking at chat there. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, 1.5 is more than enough. It's all about that latency. I'm just waiting. You're just waiting for the excavator to fall down.
I'm kind of waiting for that as well because Wesley took a good chunk out behind him.
I remember when I built this computer, we were still on the 3.5. Steam, this computer, right? Everything went to 100. All my fans and everything ramped to 100% usage while I was trying to download everything and install it into my drives. The whole computer just went crazy as soon as I connected to Steam and it tried to download my stuff. I mean, I can download 50 gigs in like no time flat. Yeah, I don't run Wi-Fi. There's no way. Come on back in. No, Wi-Fi for streaming is like, no. Like my bit rate right now, like I said, is 35,000. But 6,000 of that goes to Twitch. So that's the max they allow you to have is 6,000. No, I run business, so I run business fiber. And so pretty much what happens is if we start getting a low connection for whatever reason, it'll actually steal it from everybody else around that's on the same network. Regardless of if they're on fiber or not, it'll just throttle all them to make us faster. Love it. Only a little bit more a month.
You're so toxic.
You're such a toxic jerk. Listen. Listen here. So toxic, bro. Don't blame me. Blame the internet company that has the service. It better be. My damn modems and everything like that, and all the fiber connection stuff in my closet's worth like 10 grand. We didn't pay. We're on the, you know, we do the contract stuff where it's like, you know, you can either buy it outright for $9,000 or have a 3-year contract for this much money. Right, so I ain't paying that much for the heck with that. I don't got that kind of money. Crazy. What did you miss? We're just crushing out this claim. Peanut cut is getting dominated. Yeah, you should see the antennas, the little things that are the antennas on my thing. They're on the main thing that comes in with the connection, which can support up to, the gateway can support up to 4 3.5 connections coming in to the house from the pole fiber. And that has these 3 little antennas on it that are probably about, I'd say about a foot long each. And then we have the modem. I didn't pay a dime for anything to get installed. We just had to sign the contract. So, what was it, a 3-year contract, Opie?
4.
4-year? Yeah. But we get to go up and down in speed without changing the contract, so. That's why we toned it down and went to the 1.5, because we didn't need, no, sorry, we had the double 3.5 at one point. Yeah, sorry, my bad. We had the dual 3.5, so we were at 7, and then we went down to 3.5, then we went down to 1.5 and canceled the other line. Because I was thinking about streaming in 4K, and we did a lot of tests in 4K, like true 4K. So I was pushing I did 125,000 bit rate. And when I was doing the PS5 tests, right? PS5 4K. The only problem was that the delay in chat was like 2 minutes in 4K streams. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. It was I had all the horsepower because pretty much what I did was all I did was used a 4K I used a 4K Elgato capture card, right? And I just captured my PS5, and I used all of my CPU and GPU to render 125,000 bitrate to YouTube, right? So it worked great, but the downside is the chat delay is 2 minutes. Yeah, so the highest I can go up to right now would be, if I wanted to go full on would be 14. 14 up, 14 down. Why was he maxing out? Why was he using RAM to do that? Doesn't make any sense. You don't encode off your RAM. You can code off of your, you can code off of your, you can code off your processor or your graphics card. The only reason why you would use your RAM is if you're doing an instant replay system. And that's the only reason why you'd go off of your RAM. Because you'd be storing X amount of data in your memory, so that way you could recall to it instantly on the fly.
Over here.
So the other problem is you have to be certified with YouTube to do longer than an X amount of a stream with that high of a bit rate. Because it's terabytes per stream, right? So you have to be certified through YouTube. I'm only certified for 1.5 hours at true 4K. And I can do 4 hours at 85,000 bit rate. So what happens is if you don't go certifications and get the right permissions for that broadcast level, what will happen is you will automatically, your video will go from 4K to 360p, and there's no other option if you go past it a certain size. I couldn't figure out why my 4K live streams were my 4K live streams were going butthole. Yeah, I know, Varus. Nerds. All that nerd stuff. Nerd. Varus is right. Nerd. Going down, guys. Oh man, we'll fall in the hole.
So what you're all waiting on?
That is what they're waiting on. Yeah, man. Twitch is like quiet. You need to learn this game better. Yeah, it's not too much. It's not too much of a learning curve. I mean, I think the hardest thing for a lot of people is just, what do you want to do? Right? Like, and what's fun to you, right? What's fun, and what do you want to do? We have a little bit of a downhill going on here, but that's not too bad. That wash plant's gonna run for months. For today and tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Things are gonna run forever. Wait, how many days do we have till Farm Sim releases?
Comes in on the 12th.
What day is that?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yep.
What? Dude, why did all the releases of these games come out on my days off from streaming?
Damon's trying to kill me.
No. All I do is just move, take Sunday off.
Because they hate me? That's probably right. That's what I tell people all the time. I'm like, dude, my computer's just acting up today. Why? Because it probably hates you.
Probably does hate you.
This is the game. The game just doesn't work for me, bro. I just don't know what's going on, man. I have a decent computer. I don't know what to understand. It's because it hates you. No, what else do you want me to tell you? No, of course we'll be here for Farm Sim. Oh, bag of hammers dropping a 5. You got muddin. Bear. Thick. Musky. Oh, thank you very much for that there, bag of hammers, man. Very kind of you. Get some hypes in the chat.
The only rare Pokemon now is NMC.
No, that got hit yesterday.
Does it? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Who was that, actually? Dobie, can you look at that?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Who hit NMC? Somebody hit NMC yesterday. Someone hit Christian's main NMC count. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Droid.
Droid, that's right. Droid got Christian yesterday.
Damien's headed for China. He's looking for these cheaper boards.
For those cheaper prices, huh? I mean, what kind of... Why are you building mole holes over there, bro? We told you to buy that new computer so you wouldn't lag so bad.
You really
I'm
like
not
to
listening.
be busy, isn't it, Grumpy?
Yes.
I just went in that area. Poof, got again.
Torched.
And he
This
can't
thing will
help
be-
that he's old and he poops everywhere.
Listen, it happened, okay?
What, did you poo everywhere too?
Yeah, just fess up to it now, because I probably will at some point in my life just poop somewhere randomly.
You live long enough, you'll have accidental poops.
Max out a credit card on a PC. You like, damn, dude. New Flight Sim is coming out. Not really into that. I don't know why. I don't know if I don't know what it is. I don't know if I could just sit and fly around on stream and hang out with you guys. I don't know.
You will crash.
Maybe that's why you guys want me to play it. It's because it's just gonna be complete chaos of me crashing and running out of fuel and figuring out where to land.
Landing's the hard part.
Not really. It's actually getting everything all prepped inside the cockpit itself. That's the most difficult part. Is it? I need to switch this on. Oh, this needs to be switched off now. Oh, that needs to be switched on.
Well, landing's the easiest thing in the world. Surviving's the hard part.
Yeah, that's the one. Landing's alright. It's stopping at the end of the runway's the hard bit.
That's why there's barriers at the end.
Yeah, just do a water landing.
No.
But do it in warm water, not cold water.
That's not fun.
There's a career mode now too as well. Oh, interesting. Huh. Flight school, career mode, things like that. That's cool. Thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that.
Isn't that game like stupidly expensive?
Yeah, it's pretty expensive.
Well, they want like your kidney or something for it.
Something like that.
Only, what's it up to though?
It's probably like $80, $90. The base version of it, probably. I'm just guessing, but yeah, I went a little down.
No.
That grown about.
Mm.
You lose your dentures?
Trying to figure out the $153 for Flight Simulator 2024.
Nope, no thanks.
$89.99. For
Or
it.
97 for Xbox Series something there. Holy cow.
Were you on Games Pass?
No, CBTs.
Deluxe edition's $129.90.
All right, I'm good.
Oh, the premium deluxe version is 169.
Well, I didn't buy the 1 year pass.
And the aviator edition is 259.
Oh my gosh.
Still cheaper than
Minus
ATS
before
if you
tax.
buy all the DLCs.
True.
Hard pass.
I mean, it's like Train Simulator. It's like it's cheap as hell, and then all the different expansions you have to buy before you can actually go anywhere. It tallies up to like 1,500.
Like this has been a trend on this channel. Every time we go all out and buy a brand new super expensive title, 5 people watch. I play some damn dirt digging game that's been out for 10 years. 100 viewers. It's like, oh my gosh. Then people are nagging me, when are you gonna play the game again? I'm playing this and having fun. I don't care. I want to watch you dig a hole.
From $70 to $200.
Back in my day, it wasn't expensive.
Logic Gaming Official, do you play Farm Sim games also? Yeah, we'll be playing Farm Sim on the release of 25 as a group.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really can't wait for that one.
I didn't go for the early access because I didn't want to sit and just play by myself. How's it going today? Pretty good, man. We are crushing this flame out here. Good. How you doing, Dim? Also, don't forget about the comp that the new flight sim demands. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing the same thing for that we're doing here, but for Farming Simulator. So don't worry. We're not just gonna go all Farm Sim all day, every day. We're gonna still be playing Out of War as well too, but we're just gonna bounce between them both.
Nearly Grumpy.
Just that he said bounce there, Grumpy almost bounced off the ledge.
I refuse.
Now you've jinxed yourself.
Yes, I know.
Getting close. Yeah, we gotta install our safety fences down here around here now, Grumpy.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for some ATS. Either I'd rather be playing this. My only problem with ATS is everybody just wants to nag us for how many damn freaking mods we have. I want this mod when we do our drives. I want to do this mod. No, I need this mod or I don't want to play. Well, then don't play then. Right? That's I hate it, man. It's so dumb. That everyone's like, well, I can't play. I can't drive my truck normally if I don't have this mod. What, you can't shift without some weird mod? Damn, dude. I'm Hawks. Do think much for that up there. That's we always get flooded with that. Everybody's got a request for 50 mods, and by that time my moderators get tired of it and we just don't care anymore. That's pretty much in ATS in a nutshell for us. That's it. We're driving vanilla and I don't care.
Yeah, they say people that cry about mods and stuff, and they're the ones that kill the game.
Hey, Star, dude, thank you very much for that. Well, over on Twitch.
Sorry, Dopey. I just came flying for fuel.
I see that.
This is the best Tonka truck sim.
Let's go back.
Yeah, it's like a demo derby over here all of a sudden. Thank you.
I have a wait this time.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just relaxing, just playing and kicking back. Don't have really anything to complain about. Life is good. playing with the homies and digging some dirt and getting this going.
My only complaint is I don't got juice.
Make something. Peachy, thank you much for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, we've been having a blast, man, with this cut, this new cut here. We've just been crushing it out. I went down. It's fine. I'll be okay. We put the access ramp in, and now we're actually going down. Oh, trucks driving on the wall.
I didn't make room for Gunner's fat butt.
And I can't wait till I don't have to do this.
No.
I can just switch to the other computer. Don't be down on the ramp. We have a truck down.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. That's not my truck.
I have a large area to clear out here. So which way are you gonna start cutting, Grumpy? Are you gonna cut along this wall over here, or are you gonna keep going back?
I don't know. I could just go back and forth and just clear this all the way out to the end down there.
Yeah. Go back and forth long way, or go back and forth the way we were just doing already?
Just the way I'm doing already, basically. Back and forth this way.
Yeah, it's a good pattern. It works. It just gives us more room to operate too.
Trucks can't get back down.
And when I hit the end down here, I should actually be able to get out.
Okay, gonna need a oh, hold on. I'm coming. On my way.
I'm just laughing at the fact you just instantly abandoned fucking jumping a new one.
Told you I didn't do it. It's not my truck.
Listen, yeah, we gotta raise the bed up. Hold on. Get these trucks out of here. Hold on a second here. See if I can. Let me see if I can push her over with the. Wait, don't I have an excavator in my pocket? Happy to see you. Well, I do. I got multiple excavators in my pocket.
You're just hoarding You're just hoarding equipment.
Yeah. Hoarding all this old school equipment. I'm gonna need the 200 to get off the path there for a second, guys.
How big are your pockets?
Here are my pockets.
I said, how big are your pockets?
Massive.
Same size as these nuts.
Which ones?
These.
All right. See if I can tip this thing over. What in that? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tip it over. Can somebody jump in and put the bed over real quick? Listen here. People say they have no weight to them. I think there's too much weight. I can't knock it over. Here, hold on. Let's gotta hook you here. There we go. Roly-poly. There we go. No, don't go over the edge. Pull out, Damien. That's what C said. Nobody? Damn. Got slacking. Well, let me get out of the way here. I don't think we'll need this thing over here, but all Alrighty. Let's see. Got.
What we need is somebody to come in with this loader and do this
Do what?
all along this face.
Me?
No, I'm just saying somebody with a loader could do that.
Hmm. Yeah,
Just
that is a job that
square-
needs to be
square-
done.
Just square that out. That's what we need done.
Yeah, and don't roll up against the walls and don't hit the wall with the shovel or it'll bring it out and it's harder for the truck to get in. So, if any, can we get who wants to do that? We need you guys to take that bevel off the bottom of that that ledge along the cut face. Yeah, Wasey, just jump on in and do that.
Yeah.
Probably the safer bet.
Have Damien just load Damien's rock truck while you're running around doing that.
Oh, the only person that probably could do it.
Yeah, Damien, just go park up where Wasey can load you. He's gonna take that little bevel off the bottom so the truck can get closer to the cut face. And then the guys in the rollers and if you have a shovel, don't roll close to the wall once he does that. Over there. Absolutely crushing this yardage.
Not.
Oh. Where'd all that dirt come from?
Damien attempted a backflip.
Huh. Oh, where all of a sudden there's like a whole bunch of mounds everywhere.
It fell straight through. It didn't even go in the thing.
Oh, probably because he's at an angle. He's at a severe angle, it'll tip out and just spill everywhere.
Sorry about that. I'll come over to you.
How dare you?
It's because you didn't have that buy button.
Yep.
I couldn't say anything because I was laughing so hard.
I need to put out a some new merch that says hit the buy button. Frames per second doesn't care about buyer's remorse. I'll move out your way there, Gunner. Ah, man. Well, hopefully whatever you buy works out well for you and you're happy with it, you know?
Sorry, Dopey.
Step out and look at some here while I'm waiting. You know what? I want to do some hunting. I got one more.
What?
I got one more pop here. Wanna see here. Do you have any magical Pokemon that need to get caught, or should I wait? Memberships. You have 5 for free. Splitintwo Gaming. 5. If you don't have your membership to accept memberships, make sure you guys turn it on. When these guys are dropping them and stuff like that, So these are, I don't think they give away 10. So good love, push it out there. Like hopefully I get something. Got a couple guys. Just a bunch of grown-ups playing in the dirt. Love it. All right, there we go. Pop it out there. That's all. I did 5 yesterday and 5 today. I'm only allowed 10 a month. So that's all YouTube gives us. It's nice that they do that though, because it does help promote the channel, you know. So they give us at least 5 or 10, right? Yep, just playing with our Tonka toys and how do you enable memberships again? You got to click on the little money symbol thing, and then there should be a 3 dot, and it'll say allow gifts. I think that's how it's done.
I don't know. I was the only one that has that copy and pasted.
What's up, Dan? Yep, someone got you.
Want me sideways, Wazy?
Yes, please.
No, I totally forgot to do this the other day. And let me look again. Hold on. Hold on.
Whoa.
Grumpy down.
No, I missed it as soon as I tabbed out.
It happened.
It happened. Dang it. As soon as I tabbed out. Oh, man. Whoa, whoa. Where are you
Right
going,
over
dude?
Wazy, man.
Nothing happened. Nothing to see.
Well, we lost one, boys.
Roll in, roll in, roll in, roll in, roll in.
Yeah, I caught a hold of something. I just wouldn't let go.
Triplex, dude, thank you much for that
bucket.
that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Oh, okay, now let me go back to what I was doing. Now we saw Grumpy took a tumble.
Put down the chicken.
Put down the chicken. Down the chicken.
If only it didn't make clucking noises when I pulled on it.
Let go of the squirrel's tail.
Like a squirrel's tail? What? John as well dropping a 5, man. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, guys. Okay, here. Mind of Chaos, you got Grim, you got Odd, you got Mountain. Brandon? One second here. Trying to find something out because somebody asked me the other day. Keep track of this. Okay, we're at, as of today, we are, because it drops off as they go. So we hit the peak of October 25th. We hit a peak, 846. But right now they're starting to drop off from the beginning part of last month. Right now we're currently at 760. So not quite the 900 and hold on. Then that's the 900. I think it was 956, 52. I want to say. Second. Time, lifetime. $952. There you go. That's the all-time highest that you guys have peaked to. You were close though last month. You guys were real close. At 847. So that's insane to even think about.
Yeah, Danny, it's in your YouTube settings.
Yeah, I believe you click on the little 3 dot on the, so you hit the little money symbol down at the bottom of your thing down there in the chat. And then there should be like a little 3 dots there. You click on that and then it'll say like allow gifting. If you cannot allow gifting, it's because you have a branded account or you're on a device that doesn't allow it. So you'd have to go to like your computer or take a look, or I think, what is it? Apple doesn't allow you to do it or something like that. You have to go to like PC.
Yep.
Yeah.
Incoming.
See, the thing is, like 500 and something gifteds are going to start dropping off here. Like, where at? Hold on. You guys started the up curve. You guys, on average, generally keep the channel with gifteds around 200 to 300. There's about 100 people that pay for it on their own. So you guys on, I guess, give you some data. On the 15th is when you guys started going ballistic, and you guys climbed all the way up to, between the 15th and the 25th, you guys went from 370 to 843. So a lot will be dropping off here. All the grays will be around that time, around the 15th. Uh-oh. Is he going again?
No,
Is he
I think I'm alright.
Oh, no. Jacob dropping it in, man. Thank you much, brother. Hunting them grays, dude. And also, too, ads are a reason why. And we, since you guys gift and you guys are so generous, we just turn the ads off during the live streams, right? So you guys are insane. Like, there's no point in bugging you guys. You guys already donate a ton of money to the channel, a ton of gifteds to help people out that can't afford gifted memberships and things like that. So most love to you guys who support the channel, dudes, in many different ways. I know a lot of people, I know we don't have a lot of members content and stuff like that out, but you know, to have the badges and things like that, right? Jacob gifted a membership before he even membership on his own. What a beast. Like, that was a misclick, dude. I'm not really that generous. We still love you, Jacob.
We're going to refund that.
I thought it was hilarious that somebody gifted and gifted themselves. That was the first. I've never seen that before. I've never seen somebody gift a sub and they gifted it to themselves. He gifted a membership by accident. That was the wildest thing yesterday. You know, oops. That's great. I don't even think you can gift the higher options. It's only the base option, right?
I don't think so.
I think it is. I don't think they allow you to gift the bigger boys.
You can go all the way up to 50.
Wait. No. I'm talking the higher ranks.
Doesn't give it an option.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, that's no. Yeah, I know on I think on Twitch you can do that, right? I guess I do have it on already. Yeah, you're just unlucky, man. That's like, look at Doc. It was 2 months before anybody got Doc. And then Old Yeller, the month before that, people were trying to get Old Yeller gifted and Ken and those guys, right? And it had been 2 months before anybody got Christian, right? From the NMC, the main NMC account.
I think Doc was more like 4 months, wasn't he?
No, I don't think so.
I think it was like 2.5. On Twitch, yeah, you can gift T2 and T3 subs, yeah. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yawns.
My text on YouTube hadn't refreshed. I had to refresh my page to get it to work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder mine was too. I wonder if mine's missing any. Or if I've missed any chats. YouTube's been a little weird on the chats lately. Yeah, so go refresh mine too as well. If I miss any chats, sorry about that.
Yeah, especially that day when I caught something out.
Yeah. Which is weird because I was on live chat. Right, so.
I mean, I just find it funny when no one's seen it whatsoever.
Why am I not seeing that? Makes no sense. Never knew that was even possible. Yeah, I've seen 100 tier 3 sub bombs. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I mean, back when we were on Twitch hardcore, and when I went away from YouTube for a little while because of the chat moderation apocalypse, right? Hey, Cope. So much for that cop. Much for that. Welcome on Twitch. The biggest, the most that we had was I want to say it was well, we got screwed, by the way, and that's why we left Twitch. We had, like, when they first came out with the level 9, level 10 hype trains. That causes Cope. Cop for sure. Yeah, it was like they did multiple level 10 hype trains when they first came out. It was during September, right? Subtober or whatever they call it. And it was insane. It was pretty crazy. Like, it was about $1,500 worth of donations and subs and everything like that, right? We didn't get a dime. We got nothing. Literally zero. They didn't even pay us ad revenue that month. How you're doing on this Saturday night? Good. Doing pretty good. Just relaxing. Relaxing, hanging out, digging some dirt, playing with the homies. And they told us that their system doesn't make errors. Had all the proof that told them that this happened. We had screenshots and everything. My analytical data even said that we had that stuff, and I showed them information from there. But they said on their end, they didn't even see it. And their system doesn't make any mistakes, they said. I'm like, so my viewers are literally, and I'm out like $1,500 bucks. Kind of crazy. Wraith, dude, thank you much for that Prime, man. I seen a fairly old video of Out of War. Did you guys have excavators with wheels? Yeah, they still have them. I believe they do. Yeah, they still got them, right? Yeah. Much for that Prime, man.
Not again, Dopey.
You saw nothing. I didn't do it. Not my truck.
Dopey, again?
Listen, I had to make room for Gunner's fat ass.
How do you know Gunner's got a frumpy dumpy?
Because we can see it.
Wait, Gunner's got a webcam?
No. How about his truck?
I know.
Better than a Koopa.
Got a big badonka down there?
It's a lot better than them park benches.
TMI. Well, you don't want to know. Well, we already know what Gunner's Dumpy does. Don't make me play the clip. I'll play it. Don't make me. I'll do it.
If you think that's TMI, you're obviously new.
Depends on the day you catch us on. Play it. Play it. Wait, you won't do it. That's it. Gotta find it in Discord now.
Good luck.
Where was it even posted?
Clip?
Was it in the clips? Hold on.
I think that's where. I think Virus put it in there.
That's the next.
Body cam.
Oh, oh, that day was great. Oh man, that was because Gunner farted, dude.
I'm amazed you can make someone. I'm still amazed you can make someone gag from halfway across the world.
True. The coincidence that their dog's name was Gunner. Man, priceless. You guys are doing well? Yeah, man. Having a great day, man. Just moving some dirt. Everyone's working real hard. Everyone's just relaxing today on this Saturday. Kicking back. Slay some. Hopefully you're having a good one too as well today. So is everybody else. Except for Black Lung over there.
Sorry.
Oh, that's right. You're still sick, aren't you?
No.
Oh, you're just the residual.
Yep, no, it's had a tickle in my throat.
He's sick from not hitting that
Chicken
buy
in
button.
your throat.
What tickled your throat?
The chicken.
The buy button.
Yeah, that's what I said. Take the chicken out of your throat.
The rubber chicken. It tickled. We were bad before stream. Okay, sorry guys. You might not understand these jokes, but why you might want to come into coffee talk early before the streams, you know? You see us in there in VIP, even if you don't want to talk, come on in. If you can handle it. Because it's not PG.
It's far from PG.
Yep. Yeah, you guys ever see us in the VIP chat? Feel free to jump on in if you're a member. Link up your membership, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, with Discord. Come on in, say hello, or don't. Just come on in and just sit there like a weirdo. It's okay.
Unless you're wasty, then you just get kidnapped straight out of general.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trivium.
Trivium's the Snorlax of chat. Comes in, doesn't say nothing. Hours go by.
What are you doing, man?
Proto, can you move back here some?
Sure.
That way I can dig on the edge. When you pull up there, it's hard for me to dig on the edge. You know?
So demanding.
That's true.
How do you get into the VIP? You have to go to the connections part of Discord and make sure that you've linked your account, your YouTube account, whatever one you're membered on. So since you got the bucket, you just go in and link your YouTube with your Discord.
I mean, that's not a trash can.
No, it's not a freaking trash can. It's a bucket. Oh, my bucket a trash can?
Sure, it's not your mop bucket.
Technically, you could put trash in the bucket, so technically it is a trash can.
I put trash in many a bucket.
Sorry for the loud outburst last night. By the way, I had right after my what? Loud outburst last night? The only loud outburst I heard last night was Horace ripping ass.
That's pretty normal.
Well, I'm signing off. Thank you all for letting me and you guys around on the stream.
Hell yeah, brother. On anytime. So you're back on to going to work tomorrow, or you're back on your
Yeah, I'm flying to work tomorrow for 2 weeks, so I will be see you guys in stream and Discord.
Hell yeah, brother. Take it easy and be safe, man.
Yep, be safe.
You guys as well.
Yeah.
I'll try to be safe, but you know, Gunner farting all the time. I don't know.
That's a safety hazard.
Long range toots cause problems. Howdy, howdy. How's the day going? Good, man. Matt, how you doing, man? Going good today, actually. I mean, every day's pretty decent. Every day's a good day for multiplayer and digging in the dirt. What?
Said I'm full. I don't need more dirt.
Oh,
okay.
I'm just tapped out.
Do you need some new socks?
Still kicking? Yep. Those poop socks. I mean, I guess if you tried to cross a border like into Canada with a poop nunchuck, it would be considered a biological weapon.
Good old poop chucks.
Yep. I still do wonder if Christian is going to put in the brony dozer.
I think.
You guys think he will?
I don't know. It's 50-50, I think. In
I know,
my opinion, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because the people, they're gonna be mad regardless. Even if he puts it in, if he doesn't put it in, they're gonna be mad.
I just get the feeling like people will rage because you could have fixed these bugs instead of doing that. You know, that's kind of the feeling that I get.
Yeah, they do that with anything.
True, that is true. They do that with anything.
Fix these bugs from 20 versions ago before you do anything else.
My question is why would you be playing on a version from 20 years ago? Yeah.
You're a peanut and don't know how to update your Steam.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe the bugs could still be there, maybe, but that would be kind of a weird way to put it, I guess.
I don't know. Gonna go drop a save.
Yeah, come back this other side where I've been working, Spacey, and keep this side nice and flat over on this side. And then as we keep the cut going back, then we'll always have nice flat ground.
Just laying in bed. Yeah, get that rest, man.
Will do.
It's just a game feature, says Carl. Yeah, dude, pretty much at this point. I mean, I think what people don't realize is, me and Christian have literally said it thousands of times. If the bug hasn't gotten fixed, there's a certain reason for it. Either they can't fix it because it's not something they control, because they're using somebody else's product to help make the game. And then there's another aspect of it where there's no point in fixing it because they're going to replace it soon. And there's no point in doing work for no reason, just to make somebody happy for a month. You know what I mean? So we've said this thousands of times. Literally thousands of times. There's no point in doing work 20 times over just to get rid of one little bug that's going to be gone, obsolete anyways. Right? So people just need to be patient is what it is and not worry about it. Just, I get it's a little annoying. I get it. But it's not really a big deal. You know, like it'll get fixed or it'll get replaced and a new bug will pop in its spot and then you complain about that for 4 months. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah, just it is what it is. Still an amazing, great digging game, and like now we know why they haven't really fixed all the production stuff, because they're getting ready to redo it all. You know what I mean? So they could have taken all that time to fix all the production stuff as we know it today, just to go back and rebuild it. And you know what I mean? Like why go back and rebuild things 40 times? And you're just going to replace it anyways. Is it working right now? Pretty much. Can you have fun with it? Yep, pretty much. All right, then. You know what I mean? Like, okay, cool. It's good. No big deal. No biggie. If you let it bother you, then it's going to bother you, right? If you're going to dwell on it, then you're going to be upset about things. Have fun. Have a little faith in the game and the team. They've been doing a great job, I think, as far as like fixing what needs to be fixed versus not, you know. Like you guys heard, you guys that watched the Q&A. He's like, "Oh, I thought we fixed that already." Well, I guess it just got saved over. You know, things happen. You know. Things happen. Yeah, I think they're remote. They're working remotely. They're not all sitting in the same office. You know, somebody's working on this. Somebody's working on that. Things can get saved over sometimes, and oh, gotta go back and redo that again, and something might just get missed. It's more common than you guys think. Actually, it's more common than, you know, in the game world where you're working remotely. What's up, Alpha? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Yeah, not only in yeah. I mean, yeah, not only in the gaming world, it's what the
I thought it was an alternative to
Oh, wait. Number 3, Dobie. Oh. All right, come on. You got a couple minutes here before Gunnar gets back.
and it wasn't me.
That was 100% you. That's why we need safety barriers. There's your truck back.
Clear the bottom.
I mean, there was one way to get the truck down the hill.
Oh.
This is how you get down without accents.
Listen, I'm not going to keep getting out and flipping your trucks over. You nerds. Get out of the truck. That's it.
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it.
All right, get out of there. That's it. We're just gonna leave him there. What the heck are you guys doing?
Promoted to fuel truck.
You guys, horrible. Y'all must be drunk. I'm sober as can be, dude.
I've not had anything to drink.
What's up, Dave?
Some Coke.
Whoa, went for the hard stuff. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Listen up here.
Just try to one-up each other.
Yes.
Grumpy, it's time to build safety rails. These damn degenerates.
Hey, this big thing can run over the safety rail.
Not gonna stop me.
Maybe you need to be drunk. Now, I had a couple drinks last night on stream, but real close, noobs. Don't even think about taking it down. You leave them there. Gotta get that. I want to take this. I want to finish this damn thing over here. Oh, come on. Oh.
As if it doesn't fight back.
Let's me. Guys, we're just jumping off the cliff, man.
We were free falling.
You can sing the song.
I was tempted to.
Back over here, Proto.
And like Damien, you got that Mike's Hard and Benadryl in him tonight.
Maybe he needs a little bit more Mike's Hard and he might push that buy button.
No, just finishing off a prescription today.
Prescribed Benadryl?
No.
Oh.
Pain medication.
Oh, the fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you definitely need to have a few beers.
Marvin?
I don't care for the beer taste.
Well, wash it back with liquor then.
See, he is a Mike's Hard drinker.
Or a Twisted Tea guy.
Oh, that's right. He's from Florida.
No.
It's got to be a Twisted Tea.
No, sorry.
So Florida man told us.
White Claw.
Oh, he's a White Claw. Oh, man,
No.
dude.
Never touched it.
Hot toddy.
Nope.
Mojito.
No.
Slippery nipple?
No.
Dr. Pepper and rum. That's my favorite.
No.
Okay, come on. You gotta give us a hint.
What, as far as what I've had?
No, what's your
Purple
preferred? Jesus. Did you say Jesus?
Purple Jesus. Have you never heard of Purple Jesus before?
Well, that's why. Well, that's, I've heard of it. I thought you just said Jesus. I was like, well, now we know Wonder Wing what we can't guess is the guy walks with the Lord. All right. He's gonna show up at your door, and would you like to know about your Lord and Savior?
Purple's the color you're turning when you're meeting Jesus.
Sounds like you're choking a Smurf.
That'd be blue.
It just sounded so wrong that we're trying to figure out what he's drinking. All of a sudden, Jesus comes out.
Oh man, dude, hurts. Bordello. Start naming all the drinks.
Virgin daiquiri.
No, unfortunately, I don't have a preferred drink. I am the person you would consider the very lightweight as far as.
All right, okay.
I bet you're fun at a party.
We got real talk now. If you're trying to go wasted, what are you gonna drink? What's gonna send you into Florida man status?
9.
What's gonna make you run down the street naked?
You'd have to get me
tequila.
Mike's word.
Wasey's like tequila. Wasey knows exactly what I'm talking about.
To get me drunk, you're looking at
2 beers.
at least 6 screwdrivers.
So okay, screwdrivers then.
About another 2 alcoholic drinks. It's about somewhere around 8.
I'm 1 year sober. Good for you. That is fantastic, actually.
But I will not get the hangover. I will be more sick to my stomach for a week, though. Not week, 2-3 days.
Let's just naming everything down the list.
It's a challenge then, just getting you absolutely wrecked.
This is interviewing Damien for party status. Okay.
No Long Islands.
Do you know any ping pong ball tricks? It's Saturday, chat. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a little bit more. Yeah, no.
I'm taking my
Required.
I'm taking my prison wallet and going home. Y'all talk
You
about
got
me.
any ping pong balls in there?
Y'all talk about me farting and stuff. But
You're farting and stuff constantly.
Now we understand why it was making the gagging noise.
No.
Prison wallet.
They call them acid ass.
Anybody got any party tricks that they know?
My mind isn't got it right now.
Nobody knows
What
any
about
party
you,
tricks?
Split?
Me? No, not really.
I got a good party trick for you.
oh boy.
Uh-oh.
How's the TOS?
As long as it's TOS.
Try to balance 8 6-inch nails on one nail.
Oh, what?
The question is, have you actually tried this? And did
Why
you
you-
succeed?
Why are you bringing 6 nails to a party?
Oh, that's
Because you
good.
nailed it.
Good little construction party tip.
Wait, you're partying on the job site?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
I wanna
else are
work.
they doing? They're definitely not working.
Hey, what? You ever have those like pizza parties when your boss like says, you know, instead of a bonus, get a pizza party?
That's when you look for a new boss because he's a cheap ass.
I'd rather
Where's
have
the bonus?
I don't want the pizza.
I don't want no pizza. I want my bonus.
Well, if he's doing that, just order like 7 pizzas for yourself and then go home.
True. I have sticky.
That's what baby wipes for.
Oh my god.
What's what baby wipes are for? What?
Wait, what?
I heard someone had a sticky. I said
You
that's
got-
what baby wipes for.
You got to keep your prison wallet clean. Baby wipes.
It's like kind of like the dude wipes.
Don't forget to clock in, guys. Got to put your beacons on.
Tell 'em about Willis.
Put those beacons on.
They're
Legally
overrated.
Chat's gone downhill. All right, guys.
the number of watching is going dramatically up.
Risky Saturday nights. I can see that.
Pineapple on pizza, yes.
I can see the hater headline now. Somebody was talking about prison wallets and ping pong balls. We need to cancel Split.
Well, we need to be safe now, so I'm just blinding everyone with the headlights.
Christian, he's a bad ambassador to your game. They're talking about prison wallets.
Well, he did stick us in prison suits. Or else we were gonna keep it.
True. It is true.
You gotta put stuff somewhere.
Nothing's wrong with dude wipes. Nothing's wrong with dude wipes at all.
Nothing wrong with that box of Kleenex either.
Pineapple pizza. Cottage cheese? Pineapples on pizza and cottage cheese?
Interesting.
Interesting. I can see it though. I don't think I hate it.
My only thing is, do you put the cottage cheese on after?
I would say yes.
Yeah, because cottage cheese goes funky when it's hot.
Heated.
I mean, it's one thing if you do it like with lasagna, but
Ah!
I seen that coming.
Oh man, down.
Put down again.
Yep. Digging a hole in the wall.
I'm fine.
Beep beep.
Greg, better get out your life alert there, Grumpy.
It's all good.
Yeah, I said pineapples are good. Pineapples, yeah, I mean, I guess press 1 in the chat if you like pineapples pizza or just pineapples in general. I think most people that hate pineapples on pizza just hate pineapples in general.
I might be allergic to it.
No one cares about them sissies then.
If you get too wet of a pineapple, I could see not liking it on the pizza.
And I enjoy pineapples and stuff like that, yeah, but on pizza, I don't know, it's kind of a second thing to me.
What if you're using canned pineapples on your pizza?
I
do.
Well, then it's got juice, so how could it be too wet?
That's why you strain the pineapple.
Doing some breakdance there, Grumpy, eh?
I guess that makes sense.
Never complain about your mom. So yeah.
Grumpy's coming after me.
I'm just
Pineapple
tearing it
upside
down.
down
I
cake?
better quit.
Yeah, what are you doing over there?
I'm just making a mess.
Dude, pineapple upside down cake is fire with the little cherries in the middle of the rings.
God, I've not
Oh,
had that in a while.
I love pineapple upside down cakes, man.
I don't know. Last time I made it, I kind of just made a brick.
Were you bricked out yourself?
No, I
Probably.
just didn't.
Forgot it.
Oh no, it's not that I cooked it too long. It's the fact that I let it sit in the pan for too long before I took it out,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it just turned
yeah.
into like a cement brick.
She let it cool down while it was still in the pan before she didn't flip it while it was still like a little molten. You know what I mean?
I couldn't find the
sugar?
element.
Yeah, and then it just stuck in there.
Oh, it had a residual cooking.
No, like, you know, you put like brown sugar in the bottom of the pan, right? And then you lay your pineapple on that, and then you pour your batter in, and you bake it, and then right when you pull it out, you're supposed to flip it, right? While it's still a little bit like, you know, and it doesn't want to stick to the pan. She waited too long, and then she tried to flip it, and it was like, I'm not coming out.
Give me 2-6, Damien.
Oh, you're good. I'm in no rush, man.
Just sorting some broccoli.
Broccoli?
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 Broccoli.
I'm about to go scrounge for food again.
Damien, just hit the buy button.
I'm debating whether I consume more broccoli or a gummy.
Oof.
I'm thinking gummy.
Both.
Well, we're definitely gonna need a
Oh.
new excavator operator here soon.
Why not both?
It's Saturday, it's both.
Yes.
A half
The
or
gummies for when the other stuff runs out.
a
Then they'd be
half
good to go.
or a full gummy.
Oh, I made a mess.
That's what's gonna happen if you take both. Just be aware.
Shoot your eye out, kid.
Shoot your eye out.
Cleaning it once and it went off.
You'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out.
I love that movie when he just wails on that kid, dude, and just rages out. It just goes full dude. You know what I mean?
And all those kids are like, "Did you hear what he said?
Did you hear what he said?
There you go. I'm just waiting for you to get past.
Yeah, Christmas Story, great movie. Love it. What show did it air? What channel did it air on in the States? I can't remember where it was 24 hours of Christmas Story.
TBS?
Was it TBS?
I think so.
Even better. Harold and Kumar go to White Castle.
It used to be TBS, I believe. And then I think it was another channel did it for a bit, and I don't know. I just had to buy it on Prime, so I would always have it.
What's your guys' favorite Christmas movie?
Die Hard.
Die Hard.
Yep.
Die Hard's not Christmas, baby.
Christmas Vacation.
It's not Christmas.
It is.
Die Hard. Justin, dude, thank you very much for that sub, man. Elf. That's a good one. Yeah, the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Yeah, that's a classic too.
All right, well, we got a parking lot here, or what's going on?
All right, hear me out on this one though. Jingle all the way, man. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes.
Whoa, language.
Number one only though.
Whoa,
Language.
careful.
Language. Who was that?
High times.
High Times?
Oops.
Swear jar.
Yeah, Jingle All the Way was probably I didn't like it at first, but then as I became like older, like when I got older, yeah, I was definitely into it. I was like, I don't know why. I watch it every year. Number 2 was okay, but it wasn't like, you know.
Help.
Take advantage of this situation. Jack Frost, Grinch,
What the
Home
hell am I
Alone.
stuck on?
You're probably stuck on a sky
Yeah,
booger
I
or
can't
something.
go backwards or forwards.
Yeah, I was hitting that too when I knew it was in there. I was going to get out and look for it, but I'm like, hey, it's not bothering me.
I don't see it because I can't find the booger on my screen.
Are you sure?
I need to clean my monitor. I can't see. There's too much. Damn it. And
They're under the desk.
I don't know.
Boogers?
Yes.
I just got to find out which one's not moving. My monitor definitely needs to be cleaned. Holy cow.
There you go,
There's-
Danny.
Dude, if I was
Yeah.
playing PUBG right now, I'd be sniping at everything.
There you go, Mike. That's your punishment. That's your punishment for swearing.
What?
Timed out in chat. Off to the swear jar with you.
If your booger's moving, it's got issues.
Rip.
It was TBS? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think Jingle All the Way was a good one. Also, too, the original Santa Claus with Tim Allen. Oscar Mayer weenie whistle.
No, Gremlins, come on. No one can say that Gremlins is not a Christmas movie.
I think if a majority of the scenes have Christmas decorations, it's a Christmas movie, regardless if it's an
Exactly.
action movie or not. That's why I classified Die Hard as a Christmas movie, because a majority of the scenes have Christmas decorations and the spirit of Christmas. They're at a
No.
Christmas party. It's a Christmas movie.
No.
That means
Yeah.
Terminator's a Christmas movie.
The Polar Express.
Just because it doesn't have Santa in it doesn't mean that it's not a Christmas movie.
What I watched last night was not a Christmas movie, and it had, even though it had decorations in it, trust me.
Wait, what? Were you watching?
I'm
I don't know.
joking.
I don't want to know what site you were watching.
I'm just joking.
Bad Santa was pretty good as well. Yeah. That's a good one. What's the one with Ryan Reynolds where he was like fat when he lived in a town, then he moved away and then he came back? What was that one? Oh, what is that one? That one's pretty funny too.
That's a great movie, but I can't even remember.
I can't remember
either.
I can't remember the name.
We watched
Like,
it not
he
too
was
long
fat?
ago.
Yeah, I know.
The Just Friends?
Pause.
Think of the name of it.
Yes, just
Yeah. The one we watched with the one guy where he catfishes her, that one's pretty good too. That's a newer one. He shows up and it's stuff. She's like, "You are not him." Oh, that one is pretty good. Oh yeah, we made a lot of progress. What's up, Mega? Peanut Cut's coming along really well. Dopey, like literally the day after, started firing up all the like Hallmark rom-coms after Halloween, and Tree went up.
It seemed fitting while I was looking for a tree.
True. What's the one with Danny DeVito and what's his name about the Christmas lights? That one's a good one too. Where the guy's Danny DeVito's trying to get his house to be seen from space.
Oh,
Oh, we just watched
Isn't it Jingle
Deck the
something?
Halls?
Yeah, Deck the Halls.
Deck the Halls.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Old school Rudolph and all those cartoons. Yeah, we got our tree up too as well. We actually ended up getting it. We used to have a white one, like a white, but I decided I wanted a green tree this year, and Dopey wanted a new tree this year too as well. So
Drive faster, noob.
I'm trying.
Dopey's going up backwards.
Drive faster.
Dyslexic mining crew, they don't know which way to drive.
I don't know what happened to my big truck. It ran off on me.
It ran up. It was afraid to be falling on it, dude.
Big truck will be back soon.
Yeah, we already got our tree up. We're staying home for Christmas this year. We're going to spend it with you guys. So we'll probably be doing a Christmas Eve stream, and then a little bit later on in the afternoon on Christmas, we'll be firing up a stream as well too. So, and we'll probably be in Discord watching like Christmas movies and things like that in the VIP chat.
There you go. Pick up the speed, Grandma.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do a little decoration outside underneath our gazebo, but then I don't know. Not sure. We haven't quite got that far yet.
I don't even know if our other side of the light.
Yeah, we'll have to pull
That's
all that
just
stuff
more
out.
more lights to untangle.
Oh gosh.
We want video, Dopey. There's
Huh?
more lights. If there's more lights, we want video.
Run and do the Christmas lights in private somewhere.
Think of the wonderful TikTok it would make.
No, I would get banned. The amount of obscene cursing, and
You'd be surprised what's on TikTok.
it'd be like the Christmas story all over again. Did you hear what he said?
To be honest, it's actually hard to get banned on TikTok. I have tried.
Have I tried a deep fried pizza yet? Actually, yes, I have had a deep fried pizza. But it was I guess it depends. How are you explaining it being deep fried? I don't know if you would consider just a folded pizza than deep frying it, but because that's more like a calzone or whatever, right?
Yeah, calzone pizza deep fried.
Yeah, but then I did see one where they literally just take the pizza and they freeze it, right? They freeze the pizza, a frozen pizza, and they deep fry it. No, they don't even batter it. They just throw it in there, and it I don't know. I thought it was kind of weird.
Battered too, so.
Yeah, you get
So that
battered
was
ones
weird.
as well.
Battered and deep fried, weird.
Deep fried pizza sounds amazing.
Sounds like a heart attack waiting.
No, mommy.
How long?
Hey, if you can't get artery clogging by deep fried pizza, where can you get it, eh?
McDonald's.
Well, my last McDonald's experience led into issues at Walmart.
Careful of their onions, though.
So, where did you get that perfume from?
I got kicked out. I couldn't find the perfume. It was that I get banned from Walmart. I got kicked out. Difference. What's up, Chaos?
We invite you to leave our store.
Yeah, I've gotten Dopey's original Uber account banned because they thought I sharded it in Tesla.
Well, when you scrunch down and you make a large farting sound.
I mean, I love Elon Musk and stuff like that, dude, but those coupes that he has are a little too tight for a fat guy, man. Just saying. I gotta like almost like I'm folding myself into a Pokeball trying to get into that thing, dude, and a little toot's coming out.
It was not a little toot. Toot toot. That was an extremely large toot.
Listen, do you think I want to fart getting into the car and then have to sit there and not be able to move? Like, it's like you're straitjacketed just huffing a fart that you just let out. You can't do nothing about it.
Huffing your own fart.
And listen, the other guy gave us a bad review because I told him to 20 points for the old lady. He didn't like the joke. And then, okay, maybe I did fart in the Uber going down the highway and he kicked us out.
Kicked us out on the side of the highway. Do you know how hard it is to get another Uber on the side of the highway?
Yeah, it was pretty difficult, actually.
You know, I think they take the risk. They assume all responsibility. So if you happen to fart, they took it on their own risk for being an Uber in the first place.
No. Okay, okay. Let me elaborate a little bit here. It wasn't just a little fart.
Dude, it was like someone straight up squashed a duck.
Oh my god, man, that's terrible.
It was.
That's where the
It's
squirrel went.
Yeah.
It was.
I'm serious. Regardless of how many times you fart or how bad it is, they take
No.
on that.
No, dude, it sounded chunky.
No, listen. It sounded like somebody was ripping a wet sheet for like 20 seconds. Okay, like it crackled, dude. It sounded like it was my ass was breaking the sound barrier. Okay, it sounded like the starship was breaking through the atmosphere and came down to get catched. But sadly, the only thing it was catching.
That guy's Uber. The seats were white.
I had to question whether or not I might have just wrecked myself. You know what I mean? Like,
This guy's seats were like fabric and white.
okay, listen, how do you check yourself? Let's be honest about this here for 2 seconds. You kind of give a little butt wiggle, right? If it feels a little squishy, you might have had an issue, right? Like,
Definitely butt wiggle's best way to go.
there's no other way to check. You don't stick your hand in there. That's not going to work.
Especially in public.
If you're gonna stick your hand in there, you might as well just shove your finger on the Uber's nose.
Yeah, there's no happening. It's not happening.
You party strange up there in the Northeast.
No, if you get out and you feel like you have some extra baggage, you probably shot yourself.
You probably had an accident.
You just better hope it just rolls at the pant leg.
Oh no, you hope it doesn't.
Well,
You hope,
it wouldn't be in your undies no more.
Yeah,
That's
it's
someone else's
no,
problem.
actually, you do hope it drops out because if it doesn't, you better go
It's
hose
still
off.
in your undies.
Yep.
no, it's
Means you gotta throw away your undies.
dude. When I farted, I would imagine that's what sin smells like. It was that bad. It was like you could literally probably melt paint off of a wall.
It totally did not help that I was gagging and I farted.
Oh, God. It was bad, dude. Because
Except for-
Dopey, no, remember, okay,
No,
let's go
except
back to
for-
a conversation we had yesterday. Dopey does the butt chuckle. When she starts laughing and she has to fart, it just keeps farting every time she's laughing. So she did what we call the butt chuckle. So it was not good. The poor guy probably got pink eye, dude. It was so thick of fart, he probably got pink eye.
At least I farted in the Uber on the way out of the Uber.
So you crop dusted the poor guy after being assaulted, nasal assault.
It's all that way. Damn right, I'm gonna fart in your Uber on the way out and close the door.
That Uber definitely has PTSD over that fart.
100%. I mean, that's why he literally got us banned from Uber.
Like any other fart he hears in that moment, he just reminisces that time.
Yeah, 100%. It
Probably-
was.
We probably made him stop being an Uber driver. Like, that's it. I'm done. I quit.
Put in his 2 weeks right there.
Viking, dude, thank you very much for that sub. He's like,
You
I'm
just
going to
shut her
drive for
down.
Skip the dishes. Not handling passengers anymore.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the guy. What was if he just bought him brand new that day?
Oh well.
He probably has
Is what it is.
PTSD from it, probably.
Probably,
Had to
man.
file for disability because he had PTSD from the guy who farted in his car.
Goes to therapy for fart noises.
It was pretty epic,
His
man.
worst nightmare.
It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good was the fart?
Okay, the first time this happened, I would probably rate it like a 7. It had that. It was just constant. It was constant, yeah, it was
Potent.
good. The second one straight up sounded like a shotgun something, and
Well, like what? Like a buckshot, like a Challenger round, kind of shot.
like
A
like a
big shot.
It was like a triple aught buck hit a watermelon in my pants. You know, it just sounded wrong.
That
You know,
definitely
like,
gave him PTSD.
and like Dopey was saying, he had the white seats in his Tesla, right? Like, so he probably had a panic attack instantly, like someone set on a Hershey bar.
Because those seats weren't leather.
Yes, it might be TMI. I'm sorry. We'll try to keep it clean, but
You would have had to rip that cloth on it or just paint it brown.
I know I would have handled that situation the same. I would have been like, get the out of my Uber. It would have been like that scene in Ted. Is that a poop on my floor?
Because he almost ended up with a racing stripe on his white seat.
No, it would have been funny if he handed you Beano after that.
Did he
Some
charge
type
you
of
extra
gas
for the
medicine.
Uber? Sorry.
No, he kicked out and he didn't even charge us. Just kicked us out, and then when we ended up getting home, we had to. The next day when we tried to take an Uber somewhere, the app wouldn't work and it said we were denied service.
I had an Uber let me drink a 6-pack on the 401 on the way to Toronto one day. That was fun.
Yeah, Freak Show says he would love to see the report that he put in. Grizzly Bear took a shit in my Uber.
I tried having to go for a pee on the 401. Could you imagine telling an Uber to go for a pee on a 401 highway? You're not allowed to stop. So
Nope.
I almost pissed in his car.
Yeah, it's yeah. I need to be an IRL live streamer, dude. Honestly, the craziest stuff that happens. Maybe that's what I'll do. Well, me and Dopey, I'll get a IRL cam. We'll live stream just calling Ubers and just ripping ass and see what happens. Just to see if we can get their response.
Call 2 Ubers and get them to race to your location, see who gets there first.
Nah, just because that's mean. Let's waste their time. We want to torture them biologically with the toots. Maybe even if they're just, fake farts and with a little bit of a fart spray, you know what I mean?
Oh,
I'm gonna fart. I'm gonna make it worth it.
Mine was funny. Yeah, it's a little graphic on the fart side, okay, in the poo, but
Just use a bicycle
goes with the
pump.
story.
Get a little bit of extra air in there, and then.
I mean,
you should take it into a whole new level there.
So you want him to stick a bicycle pump in his butt?
Why does it have to go in there?
Wanted to get TMI.
Wait, hold on a second. Why does it have to go there? I don't know. Why can't it just be in my pant leg or something?
I guess that's what they do in Toronto.
Jeez.
Good old.
Did to blow more hair.
Hey, you're not wrong. Have you ever watched Kenny versus Penny? They did do that.
Man, dude. I don't know.
There's the whole new meaning of Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
It would be bad.
Okay, try not to say that because there are chips named Rudy Tooty
Fresh and Fruities?
IHOPs flavored.
Oh, you're right. There are.
Yes,
You're right.
I
Yeah.
actually have the bag. Yeah, it's
Are you
their...
eating Tutti Frutti at the minute?
No. Thank goodness.
They used to sell those little glass vials. Those things are nasty. You ever the ones that are in the glass vials?
Yeah,
Dude, that smell does not go away. You have to really, really bleach the area that those things break on to get that smell to go away. That's why they do they press charges on people that do them in movie theaters and stuff, because they lose so much money. They have to air out the theater and stuff. That was nasty.
Dude had to air out the Tesla.
Dude probably just returned it.
Burned the Tesla.
He probably just burned it.
He probably went in and just got an extended warranty renewed car.
Just wrote it off, insurance claim.
Just went on the side of the highway, just said it was a battery malfunction. Just burnt it to the ground.
Okay, Dobby.
I spent a lot of allowance on those ages ago. Customer caused Vietnam style flashbacks with an ass missile. I've been good though, except for Walmart. Okay, but I've been good. Trying to be good in public. Okay, it's not my fault.
It's 100% your fault.
No.
I bet the guy.
What?
I bet the guy afterwards got cling film and wrapped his seats.
What's this shit at Walmart?
I've been pretty good in public though.
He went up to some lady and asked her what perfume smells like strippers.
She smelled good.
God.
I didn't know she was an 80-year-old lady from behind when I was looking at her. Okay, listen. I was like,
perfectly reasonable.
She was 80.
She was 80, bro, but from behind she looked like she was like smoking hot model, dude. And I walked up and I was like, you smell really good. You smell like a stripper. And she turns around and it's the damn crypt keeper. Okay, like shit, dude.
Why were you looking at 80-year-olds behind?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't. I stopped asking questions.
She must have looked like a 10 from behind.
She did.
Should have gave her my number.
10 plus 10, but damn. Holy bro.
So she's a cougar.
No, I had like I think I might have been a little hypoglycemic that day. And I was kind of Paul Blart Mall copping it type of moment. You know? I just ate a lot of food, so I was in like this Big Mac coma. And I was just like, you know when you're like aimlessly just wandering around public? It was kind of like one of those moments in my head, right? I almost had like the Oompa Loompa theme song in my head going. And all of a sudden I got this whiff of this amazingly good scent that brought me back to like a beautiful smelling individual. And my nose just tracked onto it like a bloodhound. And it led me to an 80-year-old lady.
Let us get kicked out of Walmart.
Let us get kicked out of Walmart. I just said it. In all of my autistic glory, I just didn't even think about it. It just happened.
Next time, just say, I like your perfume, ma'am. Where'd you get it?
No, I literally just thought exactly what came to my mind. I was like, she smells like a stripper. Where did you get that? And I literally just said it. I was thinking it, and it just, bleh.
No filter.
No filter. It just came out. There was no filter at all.
This is why I don't take them out in public.
No filter. It just happened. I still want to know what the perfume is.
I didn't even get my perfume.
At least they let us buy all of our goods.
The stuff that was already in the carts.
Yeah. They escorted us to the aisle and checked us out as fast as possible and then kicked us out of the store.
Well, it's because they didn't want to go restock the damn items.
Happened. Right. Oh, I just ran out of fuel.
I'll get you the truck.
You often forget the filters. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes you just like, I don't know, man. I just go through the world like just in my own brain. You know what I mean? And it's just like,
I'm sorry.
You never know what's going to come out, right? You never know what's going to pop out. You never know.
That's why you check yourself, man.
Well, I
Check
mean,
yourself before you wreck yourself.
I
mean, we all know he doesn't do that. He just lets it rip.
No, I don't know. It's kind of.
Did you check the cab seat?
I don't know what type of moment I was in on that one. You know what I mean? Like, it just happened.
Fire in the
Anyway.
hole!
Yeah, I think what it was is I was still trying to, like, my body was still trying to, like, get the sugar in from the food that I ate. So I was like kind of like in between thank you. Whoa.
No brakes.
Yeah, it's kind of that's my excuse, I guess.
Next time you need to do that, just Google it. You'll find an answer on Reddit.
For what?
What perfume smells like strippers? I just looked it up.
Which one is it?
Oh, I don't know. I have to look again. Hold on.
McFly, hello.
Looking for perfume out of spilled on multiple strippers before. Clarissa 40? Clarissa 40?
Clarissa 40?
Yeah, that's what this person says, anyway.
Arrested at 40? What?
Arrested at 40.
You're gonna be you come to old ladies.
Grumpy, there's fuel. Can you get it?
Arrested at 40.
I mean, they do teach that senior, pole dancing classes, I hear.
True, they do.
Better worry, they don't.
Amanda wouldn't let me sign up for one of those. I told Amanda I wanted to take her to like one of those Magic Mike shows, and she said absolutely not.
Why would I go with you?
'Cause I need to learn new dance moves.
And that is why you're not going.
Just watch the Magic Mike movie.
No, it's not the same as in real life.
He ruined it.
I do. I did. It'd be like Chris Farley trying to get up on the table and bust a move. The only thing that happens is broken table.
Is your dance move the fat guy in a little coat?
Yeah, 100%. How'd you know?
That's my same moves.
It's your move too?
I thought it was a truffle shuffle.
That's a good move too. Am I smelling?
Mm-hmm.
You're smelling stripper.
I got my nose.
Answer that.
That was not strippers.
Smelling something.
You sure it's not your peasant that you've got on the floor?
I didn't say it smelled. I didn't say it smelled bad. I didn't say it was a bad smell. Jeez, guys. It smells something. I think it's I think it might be the neighbors, the new neighbors. Cooking. In a whiff of dinner.
Have you had a friendly negotiation yet?
I think you're still moving in slowly.
They're not fully moved in until the 15th.
I mean, but have you had a talk with them?
No, we don't have any. See, they haven't been there long enough to even have a talk with them.
They came
they're
near
just in and
my
out.
door.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
gazebo. One said hi, and then they ran away. Literally.
I would run away too if freaking Quasimodo came running out,
You know what?
looking like a crusty pirate. And like, ah.
I'm pretty sure you're no princess yourself, Split.
I mean, yeah. Look like
he is a princess, but that's a different guy.
I look like a.
Honey princess.
I don't even know where I was going with that. I give up. A lot of jokes today. I have to go to the poo. Hard to make jokes when you got a poo. I'm over here like I'm a double bass drummer, trying to keep it in. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Kind
Go
of.
flush the bad jokes down the toilet.
They're all bad jokes, okay? Everyone's leaving.
They're not leaving. You've got 89 watching.
If you have to go take it down, just go spray some of that poo be gone. Or no, VIP.
Oh, the poopery.
Yeah.
Sure, it smells like tropical.
That's where the name came from, wasn't it? Poopery.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's
Make
see.
sure you don't get that poopery from Uber Eats.
Gosh, hiccups. Oh man.
Oh, he couldn't like that in the bathroom. With all that,
Explosion.
yeah,
Oh, methane.
methane. That's the word I couldn't think of.
If you want an explosion, just go to Taco Bell.
Doesn't do that to me.
It doesn't do that to me either.
Never tried.
Never tried.
Apparently, some people it does have that effect. It's like, okay.
I think the people that Taco Bell upsets their stomach that bad probably have a weak stomach anyways.
Oh, I also question the food sometimes.
I guess it depends on where you live, right? All the Taco Bells I've eaten at never gave me problems.
Well,
The only problem that I
and
had was I ate too much.
sometimes it's depending on what shift cooks it.
Chat, does
I
Taco
have
Bell
had-
bother you guys, or is it just fine?
Literally almost anything upsets my
Taco
stomach.
Bell's gross.
Oh, dare.
Checkers. Checkers is the one that can kill you.
Never heard that place.
Checkers.
Checkers and rallies.
In-N-Out Burger.
Super Wall Dog.
And
One
that
end
How
comes
much for
out
that
a
sub?
little faster than it goes in.
What's up, Ken? Just woke up from a nap. You ate ration packs years ago? MREs? Some MREs are actually really good. Not
The
bad.
potato and bacon and sausage patty MREs are the best.
Don't get me Tower Stars. This just started on Taco Bell.
Oh, speaking of MREs, so you know how Marines always eat crayons? There is an actual MRE out there that you can get crayon flavored stuff.
There's actual edible crayons too.
Like the writing
Yeah.
crayons?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the edible crayons.
Aren't the wax crayons edible
it taste
anyway,
like
just
purple?
because they're non-toxic?
Why are we talking about? Why were we eating crayons now?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Fuck, my 2-year-old eats crayons. Oops.
Hey,
Swear jar again. Oops. 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 Oops.
No.
Too many F bombs.
Yep.
Demoted.
You know, I'm just gonna
Shut up.
Bad. Taco Bell is very different in the UK. Definitely heard things. Do you guys have what is the sauce you guys have? What's it called? Peri peri?
Yes.
Is that what it is? Okay, what would you describe that flavor as? What is that?
There it is. There it is. The Sky Booger.
You got the Sky Booger? Okay, well.
What is peri berry?
Peri peri? I don't know. I thought it was some type of like chipotle mayo or something.
It's been years since I've had it, so it's quite hard for me to describe what it is.
It's like a hot sauce, a hot
I
chili
thought this was
sauce.
a family-friendly Christian channel.
It's not Minecraft.
I'm sorry, I swore. I won't do it again.
Saturdays are a little bit of a hot topic
Clearly.
days. So
we get to hang out with
Wait.
his kids in the mall.
Wait, hold on, Split. You drop a hot topic.
Sorry, ever since you said Christmas Story, I got a little excited.
Clearly.
That all it takes.
One more
So
swear
the-
word at you, and I'm building a box and I'm putting you in it.
We got the box.
Perfect.
What the
So-
mute you
so-
in Discord?
So is that what happens on your Christmas? Just complete F-bombs all the time?
He's sitting there watching Jingle All the Way that's dropping F-bombs. What is up with what's up with all these things flying around everywhere all of a sudden?
I mean, if you're going to drop it, you got to do it so it's inconspicuous.
Technically, I got 3 F-bombs in there. I don't think anyone heard the second one, but the
Yeah,
third one
I heard
everyone
it.
heard.
I heard
you
it.
heard Hey, Saturday's for the boys, right?
Not really, but
No.
I'm not.
not
a boy.
really.
I'm not a boy.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
listen.
just a figure of speech. Sorry.
For the boys, I don't know about those guys. Those guys are weirdos. They just show up and hit like on the videos. They don't even know what they're doing.
Grumpy's like, they're on my lawn.
Who
All
goes
the
there?
boys are on my lawn.
Who's this?
Hmm?
Oh, Boris. Hey.
Someone lawn?
I
got it. You the bad guy, dude. Shut up. You got to poop? Sound like.
Taco Bell shall not be.
Did Boris just come in and say something about poop and leave?
Yes.
Sounded like it.
100% sounded like it.
I think so.
Maybe do that before jumping on stream.
Just one of those days.
No, you gotta do it midstream.
Oh, then everybody asks where you're at.
I'm just smelling food hardcore right now. Are you too, Dopey?
No. No, but my sinuses are kind of clogged up, so I'm not smelling much of anything right now.
Gotcha.
Thinking about food.
Thinking about food? We'll make some food here in a little while. So I wasn't going to be streaming too crazy long tonight, but
Greasy chicken sounds really good right about now.
that's one thing that I have a hard time with is certain fried foods.
Hurts my imaginary gallbladder.
Yeah, I feel like since I got my gallbladder taken out, I have a hard time. Like I cannot eat KFC. Something
My
about their
girl got her
oil can't do
gallbladder
it.
taken out, and I've never seen somebody in so much pain in my entire life.
Gallbladder's it's a pain. It's not like it's not. I wouldn't say it's crazy, but yeah, it's a pain. It's pain.
Painful enough.
Yeah, it's an. I found it to be like an annoying pain. But some people, everybody experiences it differently.
I went a little bit too deep there, Grumpy, sorry.
A little bit. It's alright.
You got food from Taco Hell yesterday. Party box, which costs like $30. What text, email, receive, refusing. What? They just every time I go to Taco Bell, every time I used to go back to Taco Bell, they always would mess up the order and give you way more than you ordered. It was never like you got screwed.
Oh, I've been screwed multiple times at Taco Bell.
Interesting.
Okay. Recently, Chick-fil-A gave us an extra sandwich on a freaking mobile order.
Chick-fil-A is so expensive.
I've never had Chick-fil-A.
I think it's garbage.
It's not as good as they say it is.
It's not bad, but it's not special either, in my opinion.
Just kind
the
of
amount you
kind of
pay
basic.
for, yeah, the amount it's kind of garbage.
I'm gonna say it depends on where you're getting it from. I will say I will take a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, then I would McDonald's, just because one, I'm usually getting it more fresh, and
McDonald's
it
chicken.
actually
It's
All the
probably
digital
actually chicken
menus
too.
are.
Have you ever guys had Dixie? Have you ever heard of that?
The one in Seattle, yeah. Or it's not. It's just Dick's.
Oh, it's called Dixie. Dixie has some of the best fried chicken. It's similar to Popeye's chicken, if you heard of that, but it's a little bit darker.
I had Popeyes, but never made.
Popeyes is good.
Yeah, it is good. I like it.
Dixie gives you a dinner 3-piece chicken with like a whole box of fries and like 3 deep, really big pieces of chicken. It's amazing. The best thing you ever had.
Lies.
Lies.
Apparently, I'm full.
2 places up in your guys' areas. Have you noticed most of them are going to the apps for the better deals than just the store having the better deal?
Yeah, I mean, it's all just a ripoff anyways nowadays, right?
Right there.
Right where?
Above my head. Like right above. There's a single dirt ball. Dirt booger.
Right above your head?
Yeah, kinda. Let's see. Yep. Right above my head.
Fried cat? What?
I don't see anything right there.
Could be one of those weird
It's tiny.
things.
Hey guys, we're gonna have a little bit of lag. I'm dozing here.
Just can't get it.
Why don't you put the dump truck next to it and then try and hit it?
Hey, what's up, guys?
You know, like stand on top of the dumper.
Oh, speaking of food, here, because it's always, almost summertime all year long, and everybody's got a smoker. So regardless where you go, it's like you always smell barbecue. It's like,
You could be smelling your neighbor's smoker.
No, I'm smelling.
I don't think anybody's up there.
Smelling something. Ring. Near Supreme, thank you much for that follow. Albertsons had good fried chicken dates back when. Store in their deli.
Crickets.
Yeah. Just zoned out, thinking about food.
I'll be right back. I gotta talk to a man about a pool the kids can swim in.
I can go for some Pizza Hut right now. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pizza Hut
Yeah.
tracks pizza.
Hungry Howie's.
Really? You don't like Pizza Hut?
Nope.
I like it for their wings.
Pizza
Their
and
wings are
Domino's
really
is
good.
trash.
Pizza
That's
Hut is
what I-
like
for the wings.
the bottom of the tier.
Yeah.
I always thought Pizza Hut was like pretty high up there, but like, you guys have toppers, right?
Huh?
The fuck? Nope. Sorry.
Damn dopey.
No, swear jar.
No, it was middle. I did not finish the word. It was the middle of it.
I heard the at the end. I heard it all.
You guys need
Could
to
have been
chill
duck.
out.
You make them about food, okay?
These guys over here, chat, dude. Listen. Out of all the people, it's not me, okay? Chat.
Yeah,
What's going on
keeping
here
it
today?
clean.
Yeah, I dropped the first one and nobody even caught it.
I dropped 3, so sorry about that.
Oh, that's my weekly quota. Thanks. Now I can't drop an F-bomb. Great, guys. Nice. Way to share the love.
Sorry, buddy. Monday is coming soon.
Trying to keep it family friendly. Apparently, we all know what type of families.
What happens when we talk about food?
Dysfunctional.
Christmas Story kind of started it all.
It was jingle all the way, sir.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's all right.
Hey, if you've seen Jingle All the Way, you must have seen Kindergarten Cop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
One of
That was a
the
great movie.
What about Kindergarten Cop 2?
not a fan of it.
No, because Arnold Schwarzenegger wasn't in it.
Yep, he wasn't in it. I'm not a fan of sequels when they change the actors.
He set those kids straight in that movie.
Proper education.
I'll be right back.
Gonna keep pushing out this and flare this out a little bit. You can only say it once unless you have kids. You can say it once extra for every kid. That's why my parents said it so many times. They had 9.
I got 3.
You've had your quota.
There you go. Yeah, I'm the youngest of 9. Look at that. I'm 40, right? I was the youngest out of 9.
There's half a gummy in here somewhere. There it is.
We got away with all the stuff the other 8 did not. I mean, I got to watch a lot of them make mistakes in life. Right?
I learned a lot from my brother.
I learned a lot about what not to do.
Yep. Well, a lot of it was learning how not to get caught.
Okay, I learned from my sisters how not to get pregnant at 14.
Okay. Broccoli break.
Drop a save. Let's drop this save.
Coming this way. Split. Towards Grumpy.
What was that?
I said, are you coming this way towards Grumpy as well? I'll take out some of these barriers.
Yeah, I'll be flaring that off a little bit here tonight, so. Because this is all gotta be stripped anyways, because when we come back through here, the road will be. Help me with the mic drop.
Better than a high drop.
Upper decker.
Did Grumpy go AFK?
Yeah, he said he'll be back in a second.
Last time I heard, he said he was looking for half a gummy.
Trying to find that random gummy.
Then
He dropped on the floor last week.
He did find
What
out his
kind
way
of
for
gummy?
a smoke break.
Oh yeah, we've opened it up a lot today.
Broccoli.
Oh yeah, we cleared all that out. We pushed out this lowland. I'm just kind of flaring off the backside over here a little bit with the dozer, and they're pushing that way. And then I'm gonna start. Because you gotta remember, we're gonna be putting this. All this area has to be cleared, right? So it will eventually be dug up. But we need to get it somewhat cleared out.
Jeez, how much did we smash already? Wow.
What's that?
The amount that we've smashed already on this. Jeez.
Oh yeah, we're crushing today, and yesterday and the day before we've been hammering it.
Yep.
Like tomorrow we should be able to maybe be able to finish the cut, because I won't be focused over here. We'll be focused in just one area going back, right? So, and yesterday we also had to get down in here, get the ramp established, and all that stuff like that, right? So. And also we took out the big boy equipment. Yeah, we got a couple bigger haul trucks, and we got the not the largest loader, but not the largest excavator, but it's good size for what we need it for. I don't think we need to go any bigger. We'll be okay.
Lagged out.
Sorry, I was just partaking there.
Yeah, I crashed. I'm letting back in.
Kicked you out?
Yeah,
Or to give
I
you
was
a
just
fatal
sitting
error?
there, and then it was just a crash. It just exited me out right out of the game, but I'm joining back in.
Oh, if you got a crash thing, make sure you send that crash report in.
Sounds
Did
good,
it just
my guy.
did it just boot you back to menu, or did it actually crash?
Actually crashed me right out of the game itself.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you send that in then. For sure.
And
will
include
do.
your PC specs if they're not there.
Yeah, we'll do.
'Cause on my end, it looks like you're got a big stutter every time you go by me, and nobody else does for some reason, like major lag. But your ping's pretty stable.
I think that's what Dopey was saying. I was going too slow up the hill at one point because I do have a little bit of a lag when I play. I find this game does lag me pretty well, but I don't understand why. It could be because I have an older PC as well.
Are you playing on Wi-Fi?
A direct connect Wi-Fi, like corded wired Wi-Fi.
Right.
So
Oh,
you're
so
hard
So
line.
Wi-Fi.
Hey, I'm still new to all this PC stuff. Seriously, my buddy
Wait.
Michelle Hickey7, the one who comments all the time on your live streams, he sent me this PC, and it was kind of a hand-me-down. So, but it
Is there
works good.
a cord plugged in, or are you purely Wi-Fi
It's
for your
wired
internet?
for my router.
Okay.
It's wired for my router.
Okay. That had me confused there for a second.
I still have a noob setup too because I guess a noob setup is one screen, and I only have one screen.
So, noob setup's better than no setup, so.
Hey, I went from
Absolutely
console
good.
to PC, and honestly, PC is like life now. Like I love PC over console. It's insanely better.
He's running my old 960. So he has an old PC. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, it's a starter.
It works.
Yep.
Get it moving.
Anything that gets you there. Yep.
Looking into upgrading sooner or later, but right now is not the time financially. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
That's all you can do.
It takes time.
Work on it. Yep.
Not everybody can go out like Damien and just sit there and have the luxury of not clicking that buy button.
While he's in the indecisive mode, you might as well get a hard line installed, like we were talking about, for the $100 or so.
We're good at spending Damien's money, I think.
Good Damien is probably just there now. Right now, saying, what the
You
hell?
can't take it with you, Damien, so you might as well just do it.
I know Damien's deep dark secret though. Yeah.
I know it too. Apparently, is the way to get pizza.
Strippers
Go
are
back in. I'll
expensive.
get this truck out of the way.
Stripper made pizza.
No. Just ask him how much he owes to GameStop.
High times. You're
Oh,
having some issues
yeah.
there, Rob.
I think I remember that conversation.
Sorry, Damien, I threw you under the bus, dude. How much you owe to GameStop?
None now.
None now. Well, true now. Yeah, true. Well, how much did you owe them, dude? That blew my mind, dude.
How do you owe GameStop money?
You use our credit card.
That minimum payments, and when you break or brick, no.
Total amount.
No, he's talking about how he got added up because he was. I think he had he had troubles with some consoles, didn't you?
Yeah. So I went about through 2 or 3 consoles.
A couple grand.
Red Ring of Death, Xbox 360.
It was $2 grand.
Oh my god.
I could. It'd be easy if you like consoles. I can see it happening. I mean, I never have like consoles that much, but
All that, and I also bought like
D&D.
5 or 6 games, a couple years of memberships. So I mean,
Well,
it
that
adds
adds up
pretty
quick.
yeah, it does.
A couple grand when you're buying a new console, it goes by like it's nothing.
Particularly
not
the
to
game cost of
mention-
games anymore.
Oh yeah.
Extra storage, because I did do the expandable storage, and about 2 or 3 controllers and a headset.
Dang.
That's it. It's easy to do. You get into consoles. So I mean, it's not like they're actually cheaper than PCs. That can bring into it.
Well, no, I think when we got the PS5 with a couple games, yeah, it was like $800-900.
I was playing DayZ and my console caught fire, and then I switched to PC after that.
Damn.
I shit you not. It legit started
Careful.
smoking, and then a little bit of
That's
a
a
flare.
no-no too.
Oh, another
It
swear
happens
jar.
from time to time, but just be careful.
It's been a little excessive. Gotta be mindful of that when you're in here playing with this, please. Set it on fire or not on fire? Carl, that's true. Did you purposely set it on fire, or did it?
Could be either one with DayZ. It could be Rage. It's true.
Could be Rage, just threw lighter fluid on it, like.
DayZ is a dumpster fire game anyway.
Oh, and this year, since I got a raise, I'm more trying to put it towards the bills and not go spending it willy-nilly.
That's always a good idea.
Yeah, get all your bills paid off. One thing I can say about me and Dopey is we don't have any debt. We have like 0 debt. We have none.
Yeah, it was about 150 more per paycheck.
Are you sure nothing's downloaded in the background for you high times?
You should be able to get through now, buddy.
Yeah, but are you sure that there's nothing downloading in your background?
Yeah, turn off all non-essentials.
He did. Higgy said that it is a 960, so that is very, very, very. He's probably getting like 20 frames, maybe lower. So
Particularly with bulldozing, it's to be extra bad. So.
yeah, that.
Oh, yeah.
What he's getting right now is performance lag. Is what you guys are seeing.
Yeah, I got pretty crappy lag.
Yeah.
And I'm bulldozing too, so that doesn't help.
Oh, that's why when I was bulldozing on my buddy's server, I get a lot of lag throughout that too.
Yeah.
Surprised he isn't swearing more. He's trying to be on good behavior.
Hey, I already got 4 in there. I'm trying.
That's all right. I am no angel when it comes to swearing, but it's a hard one for me as well.
That's why pre-stream we get it out, and maybe you mute yourself.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people are like, I can't. Some people are like, dude, I'm never going to talk in your streams because I just can't stop from dropping every other word. And I respect that.
Oh, I miss it. I do miss it, but it's gotten easier over time.
Yeah. It does get easier.
It's much easier to start saying it if somebody else does. And that's
Yeah.
the main thing, is just try not to do it, and then makes it easy on everybody then.
Well, yeah, as soon as everybody gets talking like the bros, things start flying. So it's just something you always gotta be mindful of, you know what I mean? So it is difficult, you know what I mean? But not impossible.
When that hood comes
In the
out.
first,
I'm more trying to treat the stream as like it's like work time.
Yep.
Just a
in the
little
first
bit.
time I played
just
G-Split, yes, I did
can't be
drop
free
the
speech.
F-bomb then, It was because my headset was actually being a twat.
Well, I mean, to be fair, even if you did say an F-bomb, nobody would probably not be able to understand it.
I know the amount of
Or
broadband
get
this
few
morning
packs.
makes it so I cannot understand a word you're saying.
Touche. Or you
Hey.
Megatron out.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
Megatron's fun.
Actually, you have not roboted once, I don't think, today.
Yeah, he
No,
did for me a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh, he did for you a little bit?
Yeah. But it hadn't been bad today, for sure.
Yeah. The other day it was really bad. Like, it was like every word he was trying to say when we were just sitting there hanging out. It was like roboting.
Yeah.
4 years customer service, I just don't swear anymore. Yeah, certain things kind of take it out of you a little bit where you just have to cut it out of your vocabulary.
Pretty sure
It's
that's
hard
what
when
I
you're
got.
it is hard when you're gaming though, you know.
Wow.
Huh?
Dude,
I know.
he
I know.
is like,
It's so bad.
wow.
Were you using anything on your computer before you started playing? Like you need to
So
restart?
you weren't that bad before. I'm surprised that him dozing making that much trouble for you.
No, I think it's because my wife's gaming too, so I think that's probably why.
Oh, that's what it could be.
You need to throttle her down.
You need to walk in there and lay down the law.
Put my foot down.
On your router. Throttle her bandwidth back.
Just log into the router and kick her off.
You got that DSL going on.
Yeah, last night it was pretty smooth, and now it seems really laggy today.
Yeah, I know. When I used to, back a long time ago, when I lived with family, I had my connection to my router set up as it got priority all the time.
All right, so I'm done dozing for right now, so done dozing. Oh, maybe not.
I'm pretty sure that's why I got fired from customer service.
Oh, just to
Basically
think, we
dropping
gotta
the
take
F-bombs
all
to
this and go over this way.
clients. Wait, what?
You think, see this cut? It has to be cleared and pushed out all the way like this. See all this overburden over here? It's gotta be dug and pushed. But the dough's all
Nice.
Push it real good.
yup. And I went downhill massively over.
Is it just me, or is this area kind of going up in a slope?
Well, it goes up there, but then because he can only reach down so far, and I went down a little lower than he did in this little valley here. So this whole section here never got really scraped. It just got rolled, so it stayed high. Right.
Yeah.
But that's okay. It's not a little elevation change is not going to hurt. It's not going to, it shouldn't slow us down.
Proof of purchase, Damien, or it didn't happen?
I'll be taking off for the night, guys. You guys have a great one, eh?
You too.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Aye, bud.
No, time to whip out the dozer more. There's so much I got to do over here, though. You see this? How much I got to push out? Because if we don't, we're just going to be left with this really high wall. So that means every time we come through here, we have to rip all the way back to here, digging out. Because, ooh, that's going to be a massive amount of material. It is expanding.
Yeah,
And,
unless we actually start a pit right in there, but I don't think we went to yet.
and loving life with Scott. Just to answer your question, partly, yes.
Where's the Scottish guy? That's just his pretend accent. He's really trying to apply for a Braveheart role.
If you want me to speak Aberdonian, I'll just confuse everyone here. Nice one.
I mean, Grumpy, you know what we could do?
Huh?
We could just use the pit and then see where this naturally just fades off into the bottom of this down here, into this ravine.
Yeah.
We could just keep sloping it down like that. You know what I mean?
Keep pushing it out.
Just keep pushing it out and then just mine out down to the ravine. So it's like one of those wall cuts to a flat level.
As long as we keep hitting sections of pay dirt, I guess we could. Yeah.
Yeah. Could do that. Is an option. Because we gotta widen anyways, right? We still haven't done any of the widening.
Yeah.
So I'll just get some of this dozing done just in case. Right? Oh, what the hell? Little cone right here.
Sorry, Damien, I was just moving another vehicle out the way.
It's all good.
Surprise! Oh, there's another one right here.
Damien's brain is still fried.
From all them CPU cores.
Trying to figure out what to buy.
Yeah, because it's more. Do I spend this? Not get this and.
What you need to do is invest and buy part of Starlink.
Well, here's the truth. The more you spend now, the less you'll regret later. But you're still gonna regret it no matter what.
No matter what, you're not going to have enough money to not regret it. So spend the extra money.
Yeah.
So that way you don't have ridiculous buyer's remorse. But you'll always have buyer's remorse when buying computers. Always.
That's a fact.
No matter what, you'll always wish you had more money to spend.
And it'll always be cheaper next week after you buy it too.
But I definitely recommend spending the extra $200 and going with a current gen CPU. You know what I mean? I definitely would recommend that.
So, one of the ones I'm looking at, i9 14th gen, but it's a 4070 Super.
I mean, a 4070 Super is gonna still give you everything you're gonna be paying, right?
Yeah, you're gonna play everything on ultra high settings, max frame rate.
You gotta remember, he is plugging into a 4K TV, so you'll want to push 4K. But I think he'll still be fine. He should be fine with that for 4K.
Well, even if I didn't push 4K, good smooth 1080 or even 1440.
Yeah.
It'll still be decent, right?
Oh yeah.
I lock my frames per second as well. I don't care to go past 60 because my vision's so horrible anyways that I could give two craps.
And quite frankly, unless you're playing super first person ultra speed and all that kind of garbage stuff, it doesn't make much difference for most people.
Well, all the professionals even said there's not a difference. They said it's so negligible, it's not even, but they get paid to push those products. That's why they do that. I mean, Shroud, they did a huge study on it, and Shroud said that as well. It doesn't really matter. As long as you're never dropping below 60 frames a second, this is what he said. He goes, as long as you're never dropping below 60 frames per second, you always have that headroom to make sure you always stay pegged at 60. Is what the real thing is. When you play games like this, dude, 40 frames a second is even more than fine. As long as you don't see, you're good. No matter what it is. Yeah. Your eyes only see 60 anyways, exactly. So.
Well, heck, my eyes adjusted to,
I thought technically your ass all 30, but you need the 60 to keep from having interlock. facing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the 4070 is not, the top of the line. It's not the bottom of the line, GPU.
For that price of the
Shouldn't.
computer, though, Damien, to be honest, you're mainly buying all the other parts, and that will get you through until you can maybe buy a better card in the next year or two, like 2 years, right? So
Well, you might
buy
even
the
get
better
3 years out
CPU.
of that,
Yeah, buy the
possibly.
better CPU. Buy the better CPU. CPU will last you about 5 years, 5-6 years.
Yeah, unless you're able to drop big money on current gen GPU, it's all kind of secondary to the system,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to have something that's good, and you want it to last couple 2 to 3 years if you're lucky. And
Exactly. i9 or i7. Now it's time to go with the i9.
for the money, go with the current gen.
Hey, go with the big boy. Go with the i9.
Or get an AMD built, since the AMD systems and CPUs are a little cheaper.
That's just the thing. I don't think it makes that much difference in the end, because it's really the graphics card that runs the price up on the system.
Yeah,
sure.
It really does. Yeah.
And
Well, right now, actually, CPUs is what determine. Because if I go with a Ryzen 7 7000, same thing with the CPU and all that, I'm looking at $1699 versus $1799.
That's the only reason why I pick Intel over AMD, is because it's more smooth on all the applications that I use. But if you're just a just gamer, then either or, it doesn't really matter.
I mean,
That's the only reason
me
why.
personally, for $100, I would go with the Intel, but that's just because I think Intel's better supported.
Well, Intel's better supported on Windows for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
look how long it took for them to get the update that they needed, and it's still not fully for AMD for Windows, right? So even Windows doesn't fully support AMD properly versus Intel. So that just goes to show you, right? Like, it's still not going to be a normal day-to-day annoyance. So it doesn't really matter if you're just gaming, right? Now, if you're doing stuff like I do, then yes, you're going to notice those little issues and BS a lot more. So that's why, like I said, that's why I choose Intel. I don't think AMD is a bad product or anything like that, but, you know. The other reason why I built Dopey's system as Intel is because I had that extra CPU just laying here, that brand new one I was going to throw in mine, right? So that's the only reason why I built. I was thinking about building an AMD system for Dopey, but you know, I had the chip already. Why not?
Particularly for the price you got that chip at, anyway, that was a good price.
Oh, I got a steal on that chip.
Yeah, thank you, Gunnar.
It was like 400 Canadian after tax, and it's normally a $750 processor. Yeah, I got a steal on it. Killing it. Out and abouts over there.
I mean, do your price shopping, do a little more research, and, make your best choice.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm seeing deals go left and right.
Yeah.
But it's like,
and they will get better. So Cyber Monday, you have all these months coming up. You don't have, unless you have to have it now. You know what I mean? Like, we're just joking with you. We're not,
Yeah.
obviously
not
take
really,
your time. Not really, but you
No.
know.
No, the goal is to actually do it this year because as this game has gotten better, it has gotten some better optimizations. With the upcoming games, just in general that are to come out, I do not think some of those games I'm going to be able to play not high graphic settings, but even if I put them down to low, I still want to play reasonably and not have issues.
Well,
Yeah.
next week, I'm not sure if you heard, look into, like we were talking about, getting a hard line installed in your house. You're off of Wi-Fi, and maybe have you reformatted your drive and, whatnot? Got rid of
Oh
the
no,
bloatware.
I will get a new computer before I reformat this laptop.
Okay.
Sorry, no, that takes a pain in the butt time to do.
Yeah, but if you set it up, like, hey, in the morning before you go to work, and it's done when you get home. Is your laptop still running the platter drive, or does it have a SSD?
It's an NVMe.
Oh, okay.
Small 256 hard drive.
It shouldn't
NVMe.
take that long, man.
Oh my, a laptop.
Depends on how many Windows Update version he's behind on his image.
That's true.
That's true. Yeah, good point.
Oh no, it's up to date for the most part.
What's your image? No, I'm talking about your image. The image you'd be restoring from is a problem.
Oh yeah.
If it's really old, then you'd have a long time. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
because
blame you.
the other issue, this went from. Shoot, I think I did do that.
You know you want to hear a funny story about when I was building this computer? I was like, I didn't have a flash drive, so I was like, oh, but I got a Windows 11 disk or 11 Windows 10 disk, right? So Windows 10 on it, and it was the version from before when they did the 2022 where pretty much everything just goes haywire when you try to install it. Like, it just false readings all across the board. And I couldn't figure out why it was taking me so many problems. And it was literally because of that. It was like, I had to have the 2022 version of it.
So yeah, this was a Windows 10 originally, updated to Windows 11 for free.
One thing you can do, Damien, if you don't want any bloatware, is try and find a copy of Tiny OS. Is basically Windows 11, but with all the bloatware stripped out.
I just bought the copy. I buy my copies from that one website that's literally like $9 for Windows 11 Pro. And it's like literally $9.
Yep.
Did it for Dobies, did it for mine, did it for this one, did it for a couple other people. You know, so
the funny thing is, though, Split.
Nerds.
See if you ever come across like an old Windows PC, like a Windows 7 Pro that's been installed. If you grab that key, it works with Windows 10 and 11.
yeah. But I mean, grabbing a fresh new key, like $9 Canadian, so it's even cheaper everywhere else. Not that big of a deal. Buying retail copies is like, man, you can put that much money into your memory, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Or something else, or onto the video card, or we definitely dropped down elevation over there big time. Man, we are shallow over here. We are all over the place here, boys.
Yep.
Crazy. All me over there. I just started digging down over here on that side, and this side started going higher. Take it down. All overburden anyways.
I just find it funny how as soon as you start dozing, my fans just instantly just ramp right up. It's like, nice.
Oh, is it wrecking you guys that bad over there?
Well, it's not wrecking me. My fans are just chilling out on PC. It's just you should start dozing all here, just going, and it's like, whoa.
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, the computer's getting excited.
Hey, I'm doing something. I'm working here, buddy. Dirt nerd.
I've got all my case fans maxed out on RPM.
Oh yeah, always.
100% other than the GPU. That's at like 75%, 80%.
I pretty much run always. Except for my GPU, I run my fans always at 100. That's what they're meant for. When it says 50,000 hours, it's at 100%.
They're cheap enough to replace.
Yup. I replaced the fans in this 2080 Ti.
If you buy the good ones, they're not nearly as bad noise-wise, too.
Oh yeah. If you buy, I use Noctua. Love them. One of my favorite fans to use. I use. What'd you say, Split? What brand? Not tuna?
Sounds fishy.
Sounds like a fishy company. Noctua. Mars.
Yeah, it's Hawk 2. You just spit on them.
Just how you cool them down. Noctua. I said Noctua. Not Hawktua. I'll need a replay on that. Oh, maybe I did. I might have said Hawktua.
No, you didn't.
Funnier if I did, though. I can't believe the amount of work we've gotten done.
I mean, when you get the big dumps out, it does like 3 times the job of the normal dumps.
Big dumps are always better than little dumps.
Yeah. Sure. Ask
Especially
the
in Teslas.
that's the
Nothing
Tesla
worse than a
driver.
little dump.
More satisfying.
Especially when they're in Teslas.
Yep.
Or in Walmart.
Well, listen, crop dusting in Walmart, it should be a sport. Okay. It really should. They should use facial recognition and everything like that. You know, they should have all the greatest technology involved in that sport.
What, infrared cameras so they can catch you done it?
Slow-mo, like face, like it's almost like bitter beer face, but catching that fart in the aisle. They could definitely do something with that. I'd watch that
Yes.
sport.
Especially when you go into an empty aisle and then someone tries to walk in behind you and you just disappear.
Could you imagine the nicknames for the contestants, like the athletes? The athletes? They could definitely put some really good names to them, you know? Edit. If you didn't know by now, we like to talk about farts. Didn't know.
Poop.
Wait,
Poop
what are we
sucks.
talking about? We're talking about you, Varus. You be the champion. Varus could literally crop dust the whole aisle, not just one part of it. Competitive farting. I was watching that. We were talking about this like a couple weeks ago in Discord. The funniest thing I ever saw about a competition was who can fart the loudest in a bathtub with the most decibels. And it's actually a sport in Japan. They sit in these custom made bathtubs with these sound sensors on it, and they just let it rip as you can make the loudest amount of decibels. It was the most satisfying 45 minutes of television that I ever watched back in the day. I should be a pro athlete in Japan. Nah, not me. I run a normal aspect ratio. It bothers me. I don't know why. It bugs me. The normie.
Pull out from the wall a little bit there, Gunner, would you?
What's that?
Can you pull out from the wall just a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
All right, thanks. Yeah, a little better.
Mm-hmm.
You can go a little farther if you want.
I'm glad to be home. I just spent the last 12 days in the hospital. Had a large mass removed. My insides. Damn, bro. Holy. Oh, dude. And our first contestant is nasal assault. They'd call me the crop duster. They call me Tesla Destroyer.
The ass and assassin. Excuse me.
Hello. Thoughts on FS25? I mean, I don't. The only amount of Farm Sim 25 that I really watched was watching a little bit of FS Club play it last night. I mean, I think for me, the thing I think I found the most interesting was the expandable pastures and stuff like that being base game and how well they did on them. And there's quite a lot of other things too. So I don't know, we'll find out in a few days, I guess. What was it, on Tuesday it launches? So we'll be streaming Tuesday. Normally I take that day off, but be on playing Farm Sim. You know, we have a couple guys in the community that need a copy, but we're normal players, so.
Hey, Proto, let's go over here so I can try to cut this out.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there.
That's all good.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do the early access stuff, because I don't want to play it by myself. I'd rather just sit and play and hang out and play out of ore and just wait.
Server sure gonna do day one.
Well, I don't know if we're going to have the server up day one. Because it depends on how fast it takes for... I might need to put the server down now.
It is available from day one.
Yeah, so I'll get on
But
that
you
probably here
can-
tonight.
Yeah, because you can actually pre-order servers for when it's released.
Yeah, I just got to transfer my server that we currently have right now over to that.
Well, if you think about it, try to get a copy of that.
Oh yeah.
That's
Just
actually
remind me. Just keep reminding me. I'll let you know when I'm changing the server. I'll take a look at that tonight actually and grab that file for you. Just remind me to do it.
Yeah,
Just remind me.
Wouldn't hurt my feelings if it didn't, but it would be nice to have.
Well, I'm definitely forgetting them. Just kidding.
That's all right. That's all right. I see.
I see how it is. I see.
You have multiple feelings, damn. You're going places.
You're going places. Redneck Gamer dude, thank you very much for that that follow on Twitch. Yeah, take it easy, man. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, it's sorry about that. I wish I was I could stream a lot earlier, but it was that was little life. It's not. You can get it for $30-something, Vars. Like $39, man. You can get it from that CDQ site. They're way cheaper.
Yep.
Way cheaper. Like 30% off.
Yeah, that's where I got mine from. Is from CD Keys, and you can get the 1-year pass with it for the same price as the actual base game.
so.
Boom. Anybody have any good tips for a new gaming keyboard?
Tons out there. Depending on
I
what
would suggest a QWERTY keyboard. QWERTY
what?
keyboard is definitely the best. QWERTY.
Dude, I use the
No.
Logitech's, the K120s, man. I use.
depends on what feel you're
The
looking
keyboard, the keyboard standard and how they're laid out is called QWERTY.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said a corgi. I was
That's a
like,
dog.
what?
It's the dog of the keyboard.
It's the dogs of the keyboard
Use the
world.
dog.
Corgi.
Will I be inviting people on to FS25? Absolutely. You know it.
QWERTY.
No, you had it right the first time. It was a corgi.
Yeah,
You just smash its head for enter.
I use the cheapest K120s. Love them. I don't do that whole mechanical keyboard crap. Cheaper the better.
HyperX mechanical one has been a pretty good keyboard to me.
Got a razor.
Thank you.
But I use that mostly for work, and it's very responsive looking to typing.
What, razor?
No, HyperX.
You're a fanboy.
I've got Steel Series.
If you got more than one product from the same manufacturer, you're a fanboy. Just saying.
He didn't used to have the HyperX headset though. That was recent.
Yep. No, I literally use the Logitech K120. It's like 15 bucks. I love them. Always have, always will. It's just, I don't know what it is.
I've had quite a few Logitech keyboards, different models and stuff. I've always had good luck with them.
Love the K120s. You can beat these things to death. And then when you beat them to death, you can just grab a new one for 15 bucks.
So that was quite funny just to see a fuel truck just flying in, hit by the wall there. I was like, wait, where did that come from?
But dude, some people literally pay like $400 or $500 for one custom key on their little fancy keyboards. Some people even have to make them sound a certain way, like, oh, like what? Sorry, I just.
Hey, ASMR yourself.
It doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. This is not me.
I'm not seeing anything what I paid for my mouse and keyboard.
I could never see spending that much money on a keyboard.
Although I would buy one of those uwu guns, like gun sound, like the AKs that have like the, maybe change the clip, it does like uwu sounds. I would buy one of those. Yeah. Every time you fire, they're making moaning noises. 100%.
If there was a holographic design that just pushing different keys made it light up different, I could see paying some money for it, but
no. When you're drunk, you can remember it. key binding.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. You're good. I just read the wall.
We all know what happened the last time you did that.
No, we don't.
ASMR makes me want to backhand somebody. Yeah, I can't stand that. Especially the girls that start like licking those little ear-shaped ones, dude. I'm like, I want to punch somebody. Or no, when they smack their lips, dude. Gets me heated. Like I cannot handle that. The worst sound, my biggest pet peeve is when somebody takes a fork, bites down on it with their teeth and pulls it out. It makes me just cringe thinking about it.
Ow.
And people, I can't handle it, dude.
Metal.
Yeah, like a metal fork, you know, like.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ow. Jesus.
You hear the fork on teeth sound? Bruh.
No, stop.
It's cringe, dude. That is the sound I hate the most in this world. When you tell someone they're doing it, they're like, "What? I'm eating." Oh. I'm going over here. I use Logitech their MMO mouse. Big old fat beefy boy.
The one that's got a gazillion buttons.
Yeah. On the side, yep.
Yeah.
Works great. It's a tank. I don't use wireless keyboards, mouses, or headsets. Not a fan of them. I always forget to charge that shit, and
I bought this headset to use with the Xbox when I had neck surgery. So I've got a wireless, but it works. Pain in the ass to find a long micro USB cable though. So I could put a cable up here to charge the headset.
you guys remember the first like wireless keyboards and stuff like that were like the latency was really bad on them?
What, the Microsoft ones?
Yeah, like you'd hold the key down, it would just keep running.
Oh yeah.
Even when you let it go, you're like, what the hell?
I actually used to be a fan of the Microsoft Natural keyboard. You know, the split one.
Oh, those are weird, yeah. Like the orb style ones. You're grabbing a
Yeah,
ball.
Kind of, but not really. But yeah. I think they're called Microsoft Naturals.
The only thing I use the headset for is, voice chat here in Discord. Listen to music through it, don't listen to game sound through it, so. Feel super late, but it's not. It's only like 10 minutes after 8.
Only 6 o'clock here.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the old ball mouses.
Hate those
Yeah.
so much.
You just have to take them apart and
Clean them.
clean all the little hairs off of the little roller balls inside of them.
Oh gosh.
You get pissed off on your coworkers, you take it out and chuck it at their head.
And that's kind of when those were the back in the days when I used to use a lot of track balls. I liked track balls back then because of that.
Debating on whether to get VR or not.
Not many games and whatnot really support VR. I don't think the technology's, I mean, it's there, but it's not there.
There's some good games out in VR, but it's just not worth it to me.
I probably won't be streaming for too much longer because I really want to take a shower. Stink.
Was after your taxi ride?
Found out what that smell was.
Swamp ass.
It's me. I just didn't say anything for like the last hour and a half. I was like, nah. Stink.
The strange thing is you thought it smelled like food.
I know, right? Smells a little bit like a chicken pot. I smell like a chicken pot pie right now. I don't know why, but I showered this morning, so. Well, I did one of those rinse off showers. You know what I mean? I scrubbed down last night. Apparently, I smell like a chicken pot pie. I mean, isn't the living room gagging? Take a shower. Get some food. We'll be streaming tomorrow though, and then Monday I'm taking Monday off, and then we have farm sim on Tuesday. We're doing farm sim pretty much all of Tuesday, and then Wednesday we'll do out of war and farm sim.
Gunner saved me.
Yeah, kind of around that mixed model. Excuse me. Gunner saved you.
Rock truck.
Yeah. I almost went over the edge again.
Hey,
Oh, I love my desk.
Damien.
I ordered a top for my desk, and I made my own desk out of the aluminum X bracing stuff you can get and brace together and turn it into different objects.
Yeah.
The
I made it out of that.
unit strut.
Yeah. I had some extra left over from a project from work from years and years ago. So.
Okay with this for right now. Dang, look at that, boys. Hell yeah.
How big's the save on this now?
Take a look. Okay. 10 megabytes.
That's not bad.
No, not bad at all. 10 megabytes. Looking good. I think tomorrow we'll get that. I think we'll get the rest of this cut done tomorrow.
I think it's possible, yeah.
I think that'll be kind of crazy, right? Because then we have to take the road down again, right? Like right after that corner over there, we gotta start going down again, right?
Yep.
We have to go down another 5 meters, 6 meters. You have to strip all that out again, all the way around the perimeter, and keep going and keep moving around. But then what we'll do is we'll leave a bench, right? A bench, and then we'll go down and around the corner, right? So we don't want to see the high wall. We don't want to do the high wall all the way down, right? So we'll be leaving a tapered a bench all the way around. Are you able to build or buy those orange barricades in game? Yes, you're able to, but you have to have the deco pack. You can't it's a decoration from the deco pack you have to buy for the DLC. Just jumped in to say hi. I've been busy today. Hey, droid. Sorry, brother. You've been wondering where all that stuff comes from? Yeah, there's the decoration pack. I think it's like $5 or something like that on the Steam store. And that'll give you like all the little decoration things that you can use all around the mine, and you have to like trick everything out and stuff. So go ahead and check out the wash plant here.
Sorry, Grumpy.
This is my dirt. Let me dig your own dirt.
You get off my dirt.
I was waiting for Grumpy to smack him with the fucking digger.
Not bad, not bad. Back. Got the ruby. I'm actually holding off on all of the tutorials because they're getting ready to change all that stuff up. Yeah, they're getting ready to change up a lot of the production stuff, so I'm going to hold off for a little while on tutorials. I mean, I guess I could make the tutorials and then they'd be out of date, and then I'll just make them again and get more views. I guess I could do that. No, I actually have a lot of things to be doing, so I don't want to make them just be replaced immediately. I think I'll just hold off. I mean, who knows how far off the production stuff's going to be, right? Like, what order it's going to come in at and stuff, right? It's hard to
Your
say.
current production stuff's close enough, honestly.
Yeah, it's close enough. It just throws people off not seeing the belts look differently.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do a real quick one where I don't break everything down all crazy stuff, you know? So
Still waiting for one on the front shovel.
Damn.
Just saying.
Gosh, dang. I really wonder how much dirt we have packed in this thing, honestly.
It's probably full.
I mean, how much is queued up in the barrel, right? Like,
oh, gotcha.
There's
like,
a lot now.
I wonder if I should just leave it on and like put autosave on or something tonight.
The storage container is probably full.
Yeah, I probably should just empty the storage containers and just let it run all night tonight. Spin on get off my lawn, get off my dirt. Well, I guess I could punch the drill in real quick here, kind of see what we got. If there's any barrel over in that back corner where it's super kind of deep over there. Even equipment on. Take a drill sample here.
Guess you want to start packing the equipment away.
Probably should. Yeah, I want to go take a shower and get some food and a couple things to do on the computer tonight here before tomorrow. So nice little 5.5 hour stream. I'll let Gunner. Go ahead and come up, Gunner. Good little stream. Saturday stream here today. We keep in mind we will be streaming tomorrow. When I'm out of war, obviously. And Monday I'll be taking Monday off. Back in, we'll play Farm Sim on Tuesday, Farm Sim 25. Figure out the rest of the schedule for the rest of the week. A lot. Come down here and see if we hit any bedrock anywhere down in this area. I doubt it, but because if we're gonna find it, it's gonna be down here where our road's gonna be, which is gonna be kind of a bummer. So, but that's all right. I mean, honestly, we could put the road like this and do a switchback, Grumpy, like this, and go this way. And then over that way and then take the cutout like that. We don't have to go along the outer wall. You know what I mean? We could just do a switchback right there.
I mean, going along the outer walls is a little more of a traditional layout.
It is a little bit more of a traditional layout. Yeah. It looks cooler too. So. We're deep here, right? Yeah. Let's punch a hole over here.
Curious to see what we got.
Curious to see. I think it's just going to be dirt. Oh, man, that is depressing. Think the road's going there?
Didn't you check this yesterday? Right there?
Right here? Did I check this? Oh, maybe I did check this right here yesterday. A little further over. Go further over here. I don't think we're gonna hit it anywhere around here. I think we're really far off.
That's probably about the deepest area. Into that hill, anyway. Hey, dirt! Yay!
Yeah! Dirt. Oh.
Oh.
Dang.
That drill's probably what, 2 cuts long? It's more than a cut deep, isn't it?
Well, look at the cut right next to it. It's about a cut and a half.
Yeah, about a cut and a half, yeah. So we have at least another cut worth of pay dirt right through there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Makes the best MVME. I mean, really, I've had good luck with Crucial. I've had good luck with Samsung. I mean, I have Western Digital makes good ones. Kingston. Ugh, that's dirt all the way down. Rough. I mean, we're gonna eat a little dirt.
I think they all make the fair NVMe, but Samsung's my favorite, I think.
Samsung's been the tried and true for me as well too. Kingston makes really good ones. That's what I'm using in this rig right now. Shane got me the Kingston Fury, I believe is which one it was. The 7500, 7500 ones. Gen 4. Had me get to get me, so well, it looks like we have a monster cut. So I think what we'll do is finish off this cut, right? And then come down this corner here, and we will do this exact same thing that we did here, but we'll go down an elevation as far as we need, because we got to make sure the grade is right. You know what I mean? We don't want the road to be too steep. So that will probably have to go all the way down to about here. I would say probably around here. And then we'll just rinse and repeat the process, right? And then since we'll have a double, what we'll do is we'll then bench over a little bit and then leave that extension, right? So, and then we'll come back and we can either mine it or not, right? So, because if you look at
this big dirt section in just for a pull off too.
Well, yeah, we need to leave an area over here for when the trucks are coming up the hill and the trucks coming down, they can pull off real quick. We'll leave the we'll leave the pull offs. Yeah, we'll mark off all the areas, and that way we don't dig them up, right? And we'll know what to dig and where to dig it and how to put the little ramps in. Then we'll decorate everything and decorate it as we go, so that way the mine really comes to life. It's already coming to life. It's crazy. Like the trucks coming up, and then eventually we'll have we'll be going down inside the pit and spiraling down and around. The truck drivers are really going to have to be on their game, right? Because you spill, we're gonna have to really go over there and clean it up and stuff. Right now it's all fun, having joking around, but once we get down inside that pit, it's going to be a little bit more, need to be a little bit more organized. As we go farther down, eventually we won't be able to use the big trucks. We'll have to go back to the small trucks again. But it's been looking good. It's been amazing. I'm gonna go take a shower because I stink. And I think we'll get some grub and probably come back and hang out in Discord for a little while. Just kind of kick back for the rest of the night, and then tomorrow we'll be back streaming. So, how about for a second? Let's hit that like button 164 times today. You guys are amazing. Really do appreciate you guys coming in and supporting the channel, hitting that like button. We had a decent amount of people watching today too, so thank you everybody who came in today, and the 27 new members today. Thank you guys very much for all those gifteds today as well as the super chats. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been awesome. Thank you everybody who came in and played today. All the new followers on Twitch and well as on YouTube. You guys are awesome. I think we just hit. You guys are just subscribing like crazy, man. There's so many new people joining Discord. There's so many people to keep track of. So if I missed you, I'm sorry, but well, in this last bit of time, we just hit 18K. We're already at 18,305 subscribers. So I don't know if we're gonna hit that 20K or not this year. That'd be insane if we did, because my goal was 16K, and that was pushing the goal, and you guys crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. So I'm kind of crazy to see if we're actually going to hit that 20K. It's gonna be close, before New Year's. I mean, anything's amazing, but it's kind of crazy to see that 20K. Right. So it's been awesome, dudes. Back playing tomorrow. Yes, you guys know the schedule. You guys know what's up. Got it going on. Yeah, not everyone. Have a great night. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Happy digging.
Night, everybody.
Yeah. All right, dudes. Peace out, bros. Catch you guys tomorrow.